Hey guys, I'm just testing out this new music sound and trying to see what my levels are because it's loud. Hey guys, I'm just testing out this new music sound and trying to see what my levels are because it's loud. Alright, I think it's fine actually. So the music's a little loud. You're gonna realize it's all Night Trader themed music. I made like 7 hours of it and then had issues, so there's only 3 hours of it. But let me just check again. It's really loud. I think I have to take out all the metal songs. It's really loud. I think I have to take out all the metal songs. Shit, I cannot get this. I'll bring it up a little bit. Shit, I cannot get this. I shouldn't have did the metal ones. I should have did all hip hop. I mean, it's fine. I could do whatever. I shouldn't have did the metal ones. I should have did all hip hop. I mean, it's fine. I could do whatever. Alright, well, you live, you learn, so that's fine. I'll just bring the mic back a little bit. It's like, I didn't realize, I guess. I made a lot of good rap songs, but I brought some metal in because I have a metal band, and it's too much, I think, for the... But I mean, whatever, I'll just change the music all the time. This is a giant bear flag, or a bear pendant. And wait. It's calling it for a rising wedge over here. Let's see. We have all of our... So, our magic yellow line today is here. And... Hold on. I'll just bring myself closer. Magic yellow line's here. Our line of sorrow is here. And our line of despair is here. It is too early to get our 15 minute. I put the words. There we go. It's too early to get our 15 minute, but when we do, we will fill those in. We'll get our 15 minute top and our bottom, and then our little gap fills. Trade my funded account. I get up out of bed and I'm so excited. Market about to open and I know I'm gonna like it. I want you to somehow hear the words, but hear me too. Let's get on Night Trader level. Alright, you know, that's fine. Wow, I'm looking at some of my old videos from AMC and shit. I was out of my mind. Well, still am, I guess. Oh, you know what's crazy? I made all different. I didn't make like I made it a while ago, but I had all types of fat music for it, and then I was like, why aren't I not making Night Trader music specific? Because nobody's got like, I mean, maybe somebody, but so I made like 300 songs in like different things, all talking about trading futures. We'll try it. I mean, it's, you know. What was more annoying was because I got a new computer, so like I keep forgetting that I had so many programs, so I just have to keep downloading new stuff. So, like to put the music together, I was like, oh, what did I use? And it was Audacity, and then I had to find that. At least I like, you know, did all the research and stuff for what I needed beforehand. This is gonna crash. You hear that? NQ scalping with an icebreaker. I would play it louder, but it overtakes the whole thing. If when Crown comes in, if he comes in, then I'll ask. Or if somebody comes in and you know, tells me. I am... Wow, is it still... I don't know why some of these AI subscriptions have to be like, oh, you're run out, and then you check and you're like at 3%. Alright, everything seems to be correct. I'm slowly making it better. Slowly adding stuff, upgrading stuff. We're doing work on the music, and then I'm going to get a better ticker, if I'm even going to use it. I see the DXY is messed up. I just looked at it. And then I got to go search through the code and deal with whatever's problem with that one little piece that says DXY on it. And the rest is working, so I'm not, you know. Still trading my bot to trade crypto, and I'm still working on the book. So that's what we're doing. Today we're going to try to get this. Once again, the goal is to get this to 5150. The goal is to get over 200 on our funded. And let's see, this one's fucked, so I still want to get this one. Let's at least get over 50 on this one. So we'll start with this fresh one. I was trading this last night. I was doing well and then took one loss and then just got like annoyed. So let's start here. Are we already at a despair level? I think we're already at a despair level. So
I wake up before the market opens. Go through the pre-market routine. Check the futures levels. Mentally prepare for trading the NQ on.
There's probably, I don't know. I put a lot of different styles of music. But it's all about trading futures.
I wake up before the market opens. I wake up before
Looks like something's happening at 9. What is this?
my head starts.
Let's take a look. See what the deal is.
Log on to my live account. I'm trading with the real cash now. Can't mess it up. I wake up before the market opens. I wake up before the market opens.
I don't see anything at 9. Oh wait, 9:15. The capacity utilization rate? Then Fed FOMC members are speaking. Nothing that matters. Oh, you know what? I'm taking out the credit to the old background people. That's why I did this, so I didn't have to put in their frickin' credits. What do I do? What is that? Some sound happened just now. No idea where it came from. Damn, that was rough. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this completely. I do not need to put your music shit in there anymore. Alright. Copyright my own music, bitch. Which actually happens all the time, and then I have to complain. But it gets fixed pretty quick. Alright, everything is all set up. Oh, it was a rough morning, man. I'll tell you. You wake up sometimes and like, because I'm old, bro. Oh, and it was like chilly a little bit, which I like to sleep in the cold, but. And then I left my computer up all night to keep putting stuff in the book and to render this playlist, which I rendered too large at first, like an idiot, so it was like 5 hours, so I just left it on. I came back and it failed, so everything was left on all night, and my book stopped within like 20 minutes, because it said that my spend limit's reached, even though it's not, and the render failed, so I left everything on for nothing. So this morning I was like heated, and just like rushed through it, threw together like 3.5 hours, and I was like, that's enough, because I was trying to put up like 12 days worth, and I think that was my issue, is I just do too many. I've been making like lo-fi and all types of like streamer music to sell on Gumroad for like months. So I had a ton, and then I'm like, wait a second. Let's do Night Trader specific stuff. So we're going to start with that and see if it's cool. But I did every style, and there's way too many pop. I didn't realize, because I was like going through them. But once you get to a certain amount and it's late and you're tired, you're just like, whatever, dude. So there's some shit in there. There's some of my old songs, maybe. I don't even know. This might be all just Night Trader themed music, but I have like, oh shit. I have Futures themed music, just regular, no words music. So we'll see. I figured I'd try this because I worked late on it. Oh, 9 o'clock. Should see some volume. I am so tired. I don't know why. I slept decent, but like, I don't know. I've taken all the right pills. I'm just doing too much. You know? I'm getting burnt out. But it's not like, oh, if you don't trade, will that do anything? No. I'm going to trade anyway, so turning on OBS isn't really. And I worked so hard on getting that music. Been working on that for days, so. Oh, this is my band, This Stimulus. He's a little bit too 80s for this, probably. Get our futures. Funded accounts. It's not that easy to write songs about trading futures on Apex. I got news for you. You can have them auto-write something, but it sucks. I had to throw out so much of that. I was like, oh, let's go the fast way. Nope. Every song I've released, I wrote with my own bare hands, or I wrote 20 years ago and recorded with one of my 5 or 6 bands I was in. They just can't do it. They're not there. It's not creative. It can pretend to be creative and then try to emulate creativity, but it doesn't have a soul. It's never going to be that. We need to use them like they're meant to be used as, like, you know, They should almost be like government. I don't want to say the word, but they should almost be like government issued mechanical slaves, and then everybody gets two. And then instead of stealing everybody's job, you just send that thing in. I don't know. There's ways to do it to not screw everybody, but anyone who's in power or everything's fine doesn't care about the other bottom 50%, unfortunately. I would care. But now I see, you know, not now, but I see why nobody that's really great, that would be really great at any, like, government job wants to do it. The only reason to do it is the corrupt part, is to get the money from the corrupt part. The rest is just you know, it's a waste. Like what? You have power over what? You don't have power. Ask those Congress people how much power they got. The ones that got shot in their house. Ask them how much power they have. They're just regular people that keep making the wrong decisions. Everything should be, I don't know. Honestly, you want to know what I think? Get rid of all of them. Panel for the smartest people in the country. Panel for, because like, unfortunately, smart and crazy goes together. Panel for the most normal. Find like the 10, you know, dudes that are doing research. It's probably going to be a bunch of scientists and academics, and then force them to run the country and be like, run it or we'll fucking kill you. Like, and run it well. And if you do anything wrong, we'll murk your family. But this is not working. The voting for people and the corruption and all that shit, it ain't working, bro. Like Trump, you know, he's cool, whatever. Like, I know a lot of people don't like him. I'm very crass and, you know, I'm very much like that, you know, where people would be like, oh, I don't like you because this and that. And I'd be like, yeah, you're a jerk off. You know what I'm saying? Most people won't call you a jerk off to your face. Trump will call you a jerk off to your face. I'll call you a jerk off to your face. Schumer will just be like, fuck those people, bro. But you know what? Fuck all of them. Get rid of all of them. Like, I want only geniuses. If you don't have an IQ of 150, I don't want you running anything. Okay? I don't want you making decisions. I don't want you fucking voting. Honestly. I don't even have an IQ of 150, I don't think. It was 145 last I checked. But honestly, you should be smarter than me if you're running shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not talking against Trump at all, but I'm saying, like, in the future. Like, we can't have AI run things, but they can at least, like, make suggestions, and then the 10 smartest people on the planet can decide. You know what I'm saying? There's, like, a way better way to run shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's not how you steal money, I guess, from government programs. Or get fucking paid by lobbyists. Such bullshit. And we have the best system on the planet, and it's still bullshit. Look at this. Oh, fuck. That would have been a nice few bucks. Alright, I'm going to stop yapping about bullshit, because I'm still mad that it took me so long to make the playlist. I'm going to see what we can do. It is kind of iffy. From 9 to 9:30, 9:25 is when it gets whacked, and then 9:30 obviously open, but... yeah, like, it's, I'm gonna try to get something. Anyway, we want 51.5 on the 45. We want at least to get back over 50 on the other Apex, and I want over 200 on my paid account. And I want to pass another account. And how much longer does Apex have on their 90% off? Let me take a look. Oh, we still have 5 days. So... I'm still going to stick with my rule. If I hit a target or if I DLL, then I'm going to buy another one. As long as there's a 90%, it's fucking, you know. I'm not going to buy them all at once because then I end up not trading them. And I don't know. I'm very, like, you need to use shit. You know, like, that's how I am now. Like, I used to buy shit to put it in the closet, like, as a collector. But, like, I'm not collecting evals. So if I'm not going to trade the eval, then I'm not going to buy it. So that's how I'm going to do it from now on. Because I used to just pop out like 3 or 4. And then by the time I started on the 4th one, it's got 20 days left. So I want to, you know, I want every penny, every second. That's how you truly win, because everybody's trying to scrape away the pennies from you. They're trying to throw you the surcharge without you noticing. I notice. For example, because we're still looking for a trade and this is garbage, Amazon, I'll return something and then they'll like secretly like charge me without me like trying to see if I didn't notice or whatever, and I will go ape shit on them. I got refunded for stuff I didn't return. That's how ape shit I'll go. Because you spend over 5, 7 grand, 10 grand at a company in a year and they know it, they will listen to you. And I do. I spend a lot of money on Amazon. So when something goes wrong, I go ape shit and they give me whatever I ask for. There's a few times where like you would normally, and I know sometimes you can keep the returns, but there's a few times where they were just like, because I was like, yo, I'll have a bot give you 10,000 negative reviews. And they were like, keep it all. Here's your money back. I was like, all right. I was like, fuck with me, bro. Like, I'm not going to physically hurt you, but, you know, your business is going to be hurting. Anyway, let's see. And I'm not trying to be mean or a dick or try to lord over what it is that I can do over people when they fuck with me. But too many people are trying to fuck you, and I watch regular people just sit there and take it, and I'm never gonna take it. You try to fuck me, bro, and like you're not a hot chick, you know, I don't know. So many people will just lay down and take it, and when people who do that experience a lot of people that just roll over, and then they experience me, they rethink their fucking life choices. Because I don't know, man. I just see red. It's almost like getting attacked. Like if you would like, and then like honestly, my money is more important. Like it's almost the same. Like trying to shoot me and trying to steal my money to me is like almost the same thing. Even though you're trying to kill me in one situation, and you're just trying to take my money, I will react the same with the same fervor of aggression and, you know, just fight or flight. But I don't have a fight or flight. I just have a fucking go nuts. Alright. Less about me, more about trading. Let's see. Alright, we're hitting the 200. Are we gonna... Can we get a quick scalp down? I don't know. I don't see shit happening. Bookmap's dead. We have some sort of news at 9:15. I looked at it. It didn't even... I don't even know what it was, so it wasn't anything important. It might move... Ooh, excuse me. It might move markets. I don't know. Let's see what's on the screen right now. Alright, you got my trading view. You got my news. I know you can't see the news. I'm working on it. You know, I'm writing books. I'm fucking coding bots. I'm trading. I'm not sleeping. You know, I'll get to it. So, if you can't see the news, the only real important thing here is to look for the blue thing, because then something new came out. You know, like I can see it. You know, and I was just trying to fill up some space. I will deal with all of this eventually. You know, I'll deal with all this. Damn, I'm fucking yapping this morning. I'll tell you, it was a rough morning, man. I got enough sleep, but I don't know. It was rough. 9/11. I don't even know if it's worth, if I might want to just wait for open. Normally I'm snapping stuff beforehand, but I don't know. It's, what is this? Oh yeah, this is our giant bear flag. All right, I'm gonna just take a second to get you know, get good, and I'll be back in a minute.
Watching every move like a favor.
Fortune print guilt free. Click of the mouse, check going wild. He flips one tick, turns it to a mile. Sheesh. Funded account, logo on the screen. Scaling that size like it's all routine. Risk on lock, stops real clean. He blink once, bag another week's pay. I'm banging profits while night trader banging trades. He called the level, I'm riding every wave. Funded and focused, I'm locked in, wide awake. Apex on my name tag, stacking like a bang. I'm banging profits while night trader set the pace. He hit the entry, I'm right there in his lane. Catching those runners, let the scoreboard show my game. Apex on my name tag, turn that flicker to a flame. Turn that flicker to a flame. 1-2 fills, heart rate climb. He trailed that stop, I trail mine. Green on the board, just say let's go. He scaled that side, I scale my hope. Cut that loss like it never lived. Next set up load like a gift he give. I see that zone before he even speaks. We both hit send, whole room on a winning streak. I'm banging profits while night trader banging trades. He called the level, I'm riding every wave. Funded and focused, I'm locked in, wide awake. Apex on my name tag, stacking like a pay. I'm banging profits while night trader set the pace. He hit the entry, I'm right there in his lane. Catching those runners, let the scoreboard show my game. Apex on my name tag, turn that flicker to a flame.
I've made the concession that I'm not gonna get the sound right. Oh, I just burped smoke. That's weird. Or vape. So I'm just gonna deal with it the way it is. So.
Yeah. Got night trader on the left screen. Order flow flooding like a jet stream. Levels marked up in my head clean. Finger on the trigger when the tape leans. Funded login, Apex tag. Prop pass hanging like a victory flag. Wrist tight, yeah, I got that bag. But I'm hunting that runner, let the R stack. One tick, two tick, green flash. Trail tight, I protect that stash. Red candle, try to bring that crash. But the plan says chill, I don't flinch, don't dash. I'm banging profits, futures flying. Size up slow when the trends aligning. Limit hits, now my P&L climbing. Night on stream and we both still grinding. Banging profits, ladders printing. Funded C so the clock keeps ticking. Same setup till the doubt goes missing. Banging profits, listen. Micro to the minis.
All right.
Same playbook, I've been patient for so long.
Looks like everything. Oh man. What do we got? Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to run a report on my on what do you call it? My hold on a second. Let me do that. Make sure it's not. All right. Okay, get in there. Every morning I run a report on my positions because ever since I started doing that, I'm doing way better. You know, it's better. More eyes are better than, or you know, better than one. More sets of eyes. All right. This.
I was down bad, learn from my mistakes. Now it's one clean trade, that's all it takes. I'm banging profits, futures flying. Skies up slow when the trends aligning.
Today's the 16th. Oh, I gotta just text you. The people that send me these robo texts or whatever, I'm gonna start figuring out how to text them back because you know I'm getting irritated. Like, do not randomly send texts. Oh, I heard you had this. Da, 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 da. It's like, all right, dude. Okay. God, I'm usually done with this at like 7 a.m., but it's just been rough. I'm going to call it early, like tonight. I'm going to sleep early tonight because something is just wrong. Me staying up all night the last couple nights makes me just feel weird, even if I get enough sleep. Alright, well, the volume's coming in because I can hear it. Here's today's pictures. I bought some off-the-wall stock last night. I don't know. I have a problem. I'll watch a video and be like, that's a good idea. And if it's before 8 o'clock and I can lock it, I'll like end up buying like a couple hundred shares of something that I literally just heard of. Alright, so the only real thing that's in play right now is the magic yellow line. The line of despair is pretty much where the last reject was, and then the line of sorrow, and then the line of despair. I'm gonna say the line of despair is really this. No, but once you're past there, so it's all right. All these move, and then once we get the first 15 minute, we'll have our 15-minute top and bottom. And then that'll be our range. Normally, and here I'm going to say it again, I say it every day. If it goes above or below that 15-minute range, usually it keeps going that way. So, it might not, but let's see what we got. I'm up 10% since I started doing this in a week. Yep, all good names. Yep. It's just telling me that I'm smart, even though... Well, actually, I did make the picks. You have to do all the work, but then have it do the laborious shit. Do the research. Do the tasks. I added some... What's the name of the stock? What is it? 923? Alright, we still have 7 minutes anyway. Of course it goes down a little bit. What's my cost? 91? My cost is 90. Son of a bitch. What is going on? OBAI. Since everything is good, I'm gonna maybe sell off some options today. Since everything is good, deep dive this. This one I bought way too quick. Somebody mentioned it for 2 minutes and I was just like, bye. That was, not that it was a bad move because it's already up, but I'm way too, as soon as I hear a good story, I mean verified obviously, but with stocks, I'm talking about stocks. I hear a good business story, I am murdering it since I started doing this. I've only done 7 or 8 sessions and I completely turned around my whole ETFs. Because I let Yield Max, Yield Max sucks, bro. I let Yield Max destroy my account. I mean, they were paying me a lot of cash, but they were paying it out of the literal value of the stock. So there's ways for that to work out, and I did kind of do something, but all right, 925. We got that 925. 366 net green on that candle right there. Contracts 358. Some people are selling at it. 349 up, and then somebody bought 30 to say fuck you to that, or 20. We are getting close to the magic yellow line. I hope this isn't a magic yellow line day, man. Really do. I don't want to be jerking around this thing all day. So annoying. So annoying, bro. Well, this is better. I had a 27-minute playlist before of other people's music. Now I have 3.5 hours of mine. I own all of it. And they're all about trading futures. All of them. I made 320 futures trading songs. I actually made 800 futures trading songs. But 320 of them mention Night Trader. So I tried to do them all at once. That was a stupid mistake. I get way over my skis a lot. 927. What's going to happen? I want to make some money today on this shit. And I don't want to yap about my other shit that's going on. Wait, hold on. Let's see what they're saying. Yep, I bought it at the 52-week low. I saw this stock was at the 52-week low. It was $40, and it's like, and then I looked in. I mean, they're taking money in. It's a low quality ad. Terrible fundamentals? Really? Worse than my. It's the worst thing I've ever bought. It basically said. Really? Okay, okay. It basically said the second it's above, get rid of it. Okay. I mean, it's been right so far. Alright. Well, then I made a mistake. I will try to get a few bucks off of it and dump it. I mean, I got it at the 52-week low, so unless it dies. Alright. I mean, I put in 200 last night, at, like, in my bed at, like, 7:54. It was literally right before aftermarket closed at, like, 7:54, and I was like, I bought 100, and I was like, let's get with 100. I don't know what I was thinking. It's like, yeah, it's no big deal. It was actually, yeah. Tell me the ideal. No, I don't need you to plan for me. I just need you to tell me if it's good. See, that's the thing about A. They're like, oh, did you want to do this other stuff? It's like, no. I don't trust you. I just need you to do the searching. 928. Does it blast off? What does it do? Looks like we're green across the board, although the VIX is up. I don't love that. Everything is up. Let's see, where's crude? Crude is up too. So crude's up, gold's up, SPY's up, SPX up, ES up, NQ's up. Bonds are up. The 10-year's down. Good, fuck you. DXY is somehow up. How is every... See, this is a problem. Because some of these are inverse. So if the VIX is up, then these... I mean, you know, it's iffy, whatever, but it shouldn't be like all... that just doesn't make sense. Like, you can't have gas up and the equities up at the same time. I mean, I'm happy with it, fine. 929 coming in, going straight to the midnight open. Going hard, going hard. Oh shit, going hard. I don't know if I want to do it. Do I want to do it? I don't know. Oh man, here we go. Now, the smart thing is to stay 5 to 15 minutes out. I am not going to do that. Let's see where I can fucking steal something. But I don't trust anything, so I could get fucked. So don't call me a moron, because I know that I can get fucked. I'm measuring the risk. I want to see if I can just grab a scoop, but like an anti-scoop. A scoop is where you get fucked, so I want to do the good one. It's where you long here. or you're long here. That's a scoop. Just to give a scoop definition, a scoop is if you... Hold on. Please let me move it. Okay. Wow, that's really weird that it won't let me place it. I can't place it on top of the fucking thing. What is going on today, man? Why can't I put it on there? There you go, whatever, dude. So yeah, so that's a scoop. If you bought in this red piece, I want it to only be on that. Yeah, that's a scoop. So, alright. So now we're measuring for our 15 minute, and when the 15 minute is up, we will, where is it? Where's the, God, I'm losing all my words. Oh, it's over there. I think there's other words somewhere. I don't know. I took a screenshot of it. Look at all that downside gap. We've just been gapping up. Like, that's going to be a terrible day if that comes to roost and we have to go back and... Alright, here's going to be our 15 minutes top and bottom once it's done. So we'll look at that range, and then whichever range it breaks, that's the direction we're going. It happened perfectly yesterday, so it doesn't happen every day. But if we just keep going up, everything will get dragged up, and wow. I should sell some stuff, man. I don't want to make the same mistake. I have to wait because everything's going the right way. I don't want to sell early. I have anything that's down is down by like nothing. Like it's not even down enough to average in. Wow, OBAI getting wrecked. I should not have bought this piece of shit last night. Alright. It's a spec play. It just got wrecked. I don't know. I like buying around the 52-week low. It seemed like there was something, but my AI just told me I was a retard. It was like, yeah, you shouldn't have bought that. You should ask me first. And I should have. Whatever. Alright, so are we basing over here on 26,368? Let's see, do we have any indication of anything happened? We're right above the historic resistance we broke yesterday. I don't know what happened last night. It looks like we fell. 8 o'clock, we went up. This is a bunch of jerking around. So what does this tell me? This, if I'm zooming out, this tells me we're going up. That's what this tells me. I don't see any negative stuff. I don't know. Is there a blockade still? I don't know. Nobody's talking about it. Bro, remember Epstein? Anything happen with that? They just like stop talking about shit. They use it to distract you, get whatever done, lock in their whatever, and then move on. It's crazy. So, I don't know. I could have swore we were at war with Iran. I don't know what's going on with that. I have all 3 news sources that you would need. But I have no idea. Let's see. What did I do to myself? I probably should have stayed out of that stock. I'm going to wait until it's above. Let's set some alerts. That might have been fucking stupid of me. Is it that bad? I don't think so. I almost want to buy. It went down a little bit more. I almost want to buy it again. It's now at the 52-week low. I bought it like a couple cents above it, but now it's at it again. So I don't know. Their business model seemed all right. There's another bear flag building, so, but it's also a base. So a bear flag and a base sometimes. 5 minute looks terrible. What are we at? 9:36. We got another 11 minutes. Or I'm sorry, 9. Well, we already kind of knew that. Wow, that's like it's. I'll tell you, the patterns really. A little bit of TAI, a little bit of a TA and IC, and not. I don't want to call it ICB. A little bit of TA and smart money concepts, and you could pretty much figure your way out around these charts. I haven't taken a trade on this one yet, but it's because it's I don't know. It's not awesome. It keeps saying I'm reaching my limit. They did give me a bunch of free credits that they gave me free credits, and then they're like, want to use them? And I was like, no. Give me those fucking credits. I'll use them when I feel like it. But it looks like they're going to force me to use them. Alright, well, my script says long. But the constant barrage of selling in my ear and on the screen... Oh, actually, is this an anti-scoop? Yeah, bitch. Just a real quick. I don't trust it. I still think it's gonna go down, but I knew it would have a little eh. A little eh. All right, now it's going. Well, the bot. Oh, it changed its mind. He might have got stopped out. This isn't the bottom. This is a script. This is a free script. I'm coding a bot though. Let's see how he's doing. Oh, he has 6 more deals to finish. Oh, you know what? I didn't say that I was... Oh, I forgot to change it to episode 5 too. This is episode 5. I'll just share this too. You know what? Let me change the name first. Alright, bring it over here. Finally mastered not showing you all the screens I'm on. Episode 5. Okay. And we'll go ahead and share it to my ex. Don't you talk. I didn't fucking ask you a question. He has everything he needs, so don't listen to him. Is crypto blasting? No, I see people on crypto Twitter going crazy, but... Alright, I've shared it. I know it takes a while, but I fucking hate it, man. I just want to have immediate success, but it's not life. Damn, it's really holding around VWAP, huh? Is this VWAP? That's not even VWAP. Where is VWAP? Hold on. Where is VWAP? Oh, it's up there. Why isn't it on my trading view? That's really something wrong. I'm on the 1 minute. Where's my VWAP? giant. Should be a giant orange line. Bro, everything is breaking today. It's weird. Where is my VWAP? I don't see it in there. Should be this. Should be right there. Am I missing it? Is it a different color? It's blue? How the fuck did that happen? Bro, what is going on? Shit is just changing. It's weird, dude. I'm telling you, the same thing happened with OBS. Up, going down again. 941. 941. We haven't even gotten our 15-minute range yet. This is the least I've ever traded in this amount of time. Share it to a few friends just because I have nobody watching. Too bad I don't know anybody that trades futures, like personally. Not a single person I know trades crypto or futures. Not one. It's crazy. I have to like fit all my other stuff into one window that isn't on see what's going on. Alright, everybody's good there. Alright. Streaming's alright. Hope's good. This is on. Listen to the words of the songs, by the way. I close the day up 800. This kind of looks like it wants to. Oh! Let's see. Buying's coming in hard. I think it's going to go past the. This isn't even supposed to be here yet.
6 a.m. I'm up again before the market opens. Night trader already live, warming up the chat. Pour myself a cup of coffee. I go through my
Got it.
routine and start checking futures levels.
So this is our line of spare now.
Funded account trading NQ. Don't lose
Actually, the VWAP is our line of spare.
It's 6 a.m. again. It's 6 a.m. again.
Line of sorrow, magic yellow line.
I'm a night trader. In the morning, before the market opens, I get up out of bed, put my feet on the floor, hit the light switch, and get the coffee pouring. It's time to hit the lab. It's the moment we've been waiting for. Up in the morning, before the market opens.
Oh, I want to go get 200 on my PA real quick so I can get it out of the way. I like to get the trading days out of the way and then really go hard after. But, oh, damn, bro, I'm drinking cappuccino too, and I'm drinking cappuccino. Had plenty of sleep storage though. So this is gonna be a jerk around for a while. Oh, do we have our 15 minute? This is our 15-minute candle. All right, once this candle closes, we can set our 15. So we already know what the top is. And let's go ahead and get the line of sorrow out of the way for now. The line of sorrow and despair will be for other places. Oh shit, what was that? 442.50. Wish you could lock these individually. As a default, but for horizontal lines, that'll be a problem. Alright, so we now have our 15-minute range. So the bottom of that is there. And then our 15-minute top. Where's 930? 930 right there. Is this 930? Yep. It is 930. There's your 15. Now, my thesis is, and it's a simple one. We now have a 15-minute range after 9:30. Whichever direction it breaks in, that's the direction it goes. So, I will not put any lines of despair, or we're going to wait for this breakout. Just leave those.
Best things in life are free, but my money's in funded prop firm accounts. A large number of accounts. Night trader, he knows it too. Stacking funded accounts on accounts. Night trader. Stacking funded accounts on accounts. Night trader. You know it, night trader. He knows it too. He knows it, Stacking funded accounts on accounts. Night trader. Stacking funded accounts on accounts. Night trader. Trading funded accounts on accounts. Stacking gains, stacking gains, stacking gains. He be working hard. Not a game, not a game, not a game. No one can stop him. Night trader, 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 night trader. 'Cause 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 How's he doing? Trader. How's he doing? Trader. How's he doing? Trader. Oh, there he goes with the dark hair, the fair skin, dressed in his good clothes, walking the streets like a ghost in the night. He's the man with the legend of the night trader. It's all in his hands. He's not the one, not the one, not the one. Oh, there he goes with the dark hair, the fair skin, dressed in his good clothes, walking the streets like a ghost in the night. He's the man with the legend of the night trader. It's all in his hands. He's not the one, not the one, not the one. He's the one, the night trader. I hear him call, the night trader. He's the one, the night trader. I hear him call, the night trader. How's he doing? Trader. How's he doing? Trader. How's he doing? Trader. How's he doing? Trader. Night trader, live with the indicator, making bread on the apex, big profits in the matrix. Bang out, 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 bang out.
You ever feel like you forgot something? Like I got up and I feel like, I mean, I checked the bird, I checked the animals, I did all the bird stuff, I fed everybody's, dealt with the litter box, took my morning vitamins, showered up. I feel like I'm missing something. Look at this. I'll tell you who's missing something. Whoever went long is missing a lot of money. Alright, that's it. So, there it is. Down it is. That sucks. I really don't like that. Especially, I really wanted a generally up day. Oh, man. Wow, that stock I bought is getting destroyed. Holy shit. What? Oh my god, okay. Why does that happen? I almost want to double down. I want to double down so bad. Oh my god, I want to double down so bad. I'm gonna wait. Let's see how destroyed it gets. It's no big deal, I mean, honestly, but... What is this about? A magnitude 6 earthquake occurred south of the Kermadec Islands, according to USGS. China lobbies Spain to block EU plans to boost its companies. Alright, I can't have that. Damn, bro. See, this is kind of the time to average in, but I'm over leveraged. I'm not over leveraged, but I'm exactly leveraged. Like, I can't do anymore, unfortunately, unless I get rid of something. I can, but it's irresponsible. I can't responsibly do more. Wow, this looks like something I longed the last few days. So so I've seen this now 4 times over the last 3 days. Once it ends, and you don't know when, it could go on for another 10 minutes. I'm gonna long that shit. But I don't trust it yet. Because this is what happened to me. This is... I'm still seeing red. Oh, that's too high. Oh, I got it. Alright. I didn't even really put those. Those lines are for placement and they're working as. I just put these here just for now until I was going to place them and they were actually resistance for a second. That's crazy. Alright, so like I said, once that waterfall happens, there's usually a quick. But you can have up to 3 greens and then slam back down again. So I'm just not doing it. This was lucky. I got in and out. Sure, cool. But it's, learn from your mistakes. I got caught in 3 waterfalls long. 3. 4 actually. I did it one day, I did it twice the next day, and then I did it yesterday. And I'm just not doing that again. So the only way it'll happen is if I don't, I go long and then it starts happening, but like, this was pretty much enough. This can still well, at this point it's still going, but when you get caught in one, you get like a little bit of green and then it keeps going. So this could still keep going, and I don't know, but 2 is not bad. And there's nothing. Iran's planned Hormuz toll to be paid via Iranian banks. Okay. I'm not gonna give my opinion on any war stuff. I want to. But I don't have a following yet. So who cares what I think?
Watching Night Trader on the mic, banging out profits, feels so right. Oh yeah, and Q running like a wild gold strike. Stack those wins, stack 'em all night. Apex funded, let it ride. One good trade, changing my whole life. Night in the chair, I'm by his side, banging out profits, green on my mind. Stop, set, tight, heartbeat calm.
Kind of looks like it wants to continue down. If we're just not lying to ourselves. Those actually, I didn't even set those. Because it's really would be here. Would be your line of despair. Where's my, okay. So. Line of despair is now here. And the line of sorrow. Where is it? Where's the green one? We're gonna make VWAP the line of sorrow. Actually, right above VWAP because I don't trust it. And even above that, what is that? A 200? If it's clean, it's an expo. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's an MT. All right, let's go to this MT as that. Because if it gets past that, then rock and roll, baby. Wow, a line of sorrow and a line of despair outside of the 15 minute. With it before 10 o'clock. It is supposed to be outside of the 15 minute, but before 10 o'clock, shit. By the way, we went right to that previous high FVG. If you look over here, I don't know if you noticed this, but it dead stopped. That's why I was like, let me try a little long. It's also building a bear, what do you call it, a rising wedge to go further down, so. Or it's just going to be I mean, they're selling it. That's the other thing, is that I'm not seeing buys. I'm seeing sells. And yeah, it's red right now, but I was seeing them kind of the whole way up. So, wow, look at that play out. How weird. You know, I don't see a lot of TA. I see like high frame TA, but I don't see any like, you know, I've watched a lot of futures traders, but I don't know. I guess that's how I will, one of the things that'll differentiate me. And personalized music.
We're funding the future, watch it run. Night on the stream and we already won.
I got some British, like, singer-songwriter stuff singing about futures and shit.
On a funded page, banging profits, candle by candle, risk so small. The bags we handle, funding the future trade.
I couldn't write, you know, there is auto-write, but it sucks shit. So, like, you're going to hear a lot of the same words because I only wrote, like, 7 variations of the song and then mixed it up over, like, 100 songs, so... You'll hear the same song, but in a different style, so it won't sound the same, but you're going to hear Bangin' Profits a lot. So, you'll hear Bangin' Profits in, like, every song. I'm not auto-writing shit, because then that takes away my ability to copyright it later. Even though they're whatever, there's ways around it, so fuck what they say about generating AI music. But write your lyrics. Write your lyrics and be able to prove it. That's like step 1. I'm going to publish them all too. So that if anybody does steal anything later, it's going to be published. So I don't need to copyright it. There's other ways. Alright, so what's going to happen here is it doesn't look like it wanted to play out. So it still could because it's not breaking back above. And this isn't even a real line. This was just to make me feel better. So here's your line. And we're just going to go wick to top, even though I said I don't like that. Wick to top a candle to wick. That's 3. Alright, so this right here is the structure to look at. My auto pattern isn't doing it, so it doesn't see it. It doesn't think it's there, I guess. I mean, they're slowly stair-stepping up. This normally, I feel like, I don't know. It could still, it has to kind of break your MT right there. Hold on.
Alarm rings, screens glow, coffee cold, P&L grow, chat pops up, we all know, nights live, time to reload, white lines, red, green.
It's like mid. I'm trying to just...
Small risk, big stash.
Oh, mean threshold, yeah.
Smash, trail tight, let that thing dash. Hey, I'm trading futures with the night on screen.
Yeah, so if you hear me say mean threshold, especially to the body, like an order block. Yeah, consequent encroachment is going, see that's the thing, is that a consequent encroachment is going vertical. And when I talk about the MT, like this is an MT right here, the middle, oh, fucking shit, I actually, it's the mean, I just had it and I gotta re-fucking do it. Micro loss, then big win, same set of play. And I have to say which way it's going. Mean threshold, that's right. I'm trading futures with the night on screen. Banging profits while the candles lean. Funded seats at Apex. I fucking hate that name. I'm calling it the midline. Trading futures, let the chart unfold. So I'm gonna write it down too in my glossary. I have a night trader glossary. So it's actually the mean threshold is the actual thing I'm looking at, but I am gonna call it the midline. So that's my term. I'm not calling it a fucking MT. So he can make up all the words he wants. So this, from this point on, is the midline.
even though it means mean threshold. And I'll even leave that up just instead of checking out. And I never like to be factually incorrect. Oh my god, I can't have to push this thing further. Alright. We want to get this to 51.5 and then we'll move on. And it's 51.5 or fucking DLL, I'll tell you that right now. I'm in the mood to fight today, so I'm gonna fight the market. Damn, we're back in the orb? That's fucking okay. How are we? Okay. Damn, we're back in the orb. And I know that's not the correct term, but I'm going to call it that. So I'm going to say the orb is the space between the 15 minutes top and bottom. Even though I know it means opening range breakout. I mean, yeah, my names are all strong, and actually, yeah, like I wish I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna margin into, if anything gets hurt enough, that I'm gonna buy more of it. Because everything I have is good. Except for that one thing. Oh, where is that one thing? Now I gotta fucking pay attention to it. Wow, it's just getting destroyed? I mean destroyed, dude. I might have just burned whatever money. It just keeps going down. I'm gonna watch and just see how to deal with this. Let me put my... Let me bring this guy back up. No, I don't want that. No, that's one shot, two shot, done. Okay. Green flash quick on the dashboard. Micro to macro swing every little target like a passport stamp to the life I'm gonna live. Oh, stupid. I always regret late night purchases, even if it's not stocks. Oh man, if I end up at like 2 a.m. like ordering shit on Amazon, I'll like end up with a bunch of candy and shit. It's bad. So now the ORB bottom is now the support. The business is objectively trashy on the numbers, and traders are fading every pop. Chat scrolls, green bars explode. Night trader on the main screen. Fast hands, calm face, he stay clean. Tiny ticks turn to big dreams. P&L climbing like a routine. Should I average in or just dump it? Oh, average in, dump it, hold. Wow, this is that. What a bad move.
By the way, this was sponsored on Zip Trader. So, Zip Trader, thanks, asshole. It was my fault. He's, you know, do your own research, but this was his sponsored. Never, ever. I didn't realize it was his sponsored. I was like really out of it. And then I like thought I liked what I heard. So I just grabbed, and it's not a lot of money, but it's like getting destroyed. Like immediately. I bought it last night and then it gets destroyed immediately. So, let's see. Do not average in. It's a holder dump. It's not that much. It's only 200 shares. No, we're not averaging in. Rational if you want a clean book. Now am I going to do the probabilities? Bro, they're dumping this fucking thing. Oh, what? Hold on. And this is, wait a second. I like this business. Is this the person? This is the personal security. The world's first. Yeah, you know, I think there's something to that. Personal security, 13 million shares. It's just going down and down and down. I want to buy more of it, bro. I need to tell him that. Odds are decent at rebinds it. Yeah, but the path is noisy. Dude, I'm going to tell it. Now this would have been a way better entry. I feel good buying here. I'm not gonna, but both can be true. So the idea is strong, but the stock is still objectively low quality and high risk. They have 100% retention on their service. The concept and niche are legit. They do have early movers, only one doing it at scale. They've invested $100 million into their tech.
I was blind to the risks of over-leveraging. Didn't place my stops. It's not that I couldn't take the loss, but I hate losing.
It can bounce back.
I'm knocked out of the funded account. That's just the beginning. Now I'm trading my own account. I got
It's just falling further too. Are they doing that bad? Is this the death of a company? Alright. It's telling me do not under any circumstances buy more. Okay. That sucks. It's like now I have a piece of red and I hate it. It's like sell it now if you want a clean book. I don't want to just take a loss so that I don't see red. I don't know. I like the business model. I guess I got in too early. I should have waited, but
I'm not going to put more money into it, but I am not going to dump it for a loss. They're the only people doing it. They put 100 million in. So the idea is great. It's all great, but the stock's trashy, it says. I guess they're just not running it right. I don't know. But I think it has legs. So, unfortunately, I bought it last night. Now, $20, 20 cents above, or $20 above, it's getting wrecked. Like, I bought it 90, it's at like 73. Wrecked. But it's like cheap. 90 cents. It's cheap, 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 cheap. Not $90. So it was 180 bucks, which is now 140 bucks, fucking just like that, and it is going down hard. This doesn't even, somebody knows that they're going out of business or something. I guess I'm gonna wait and just see what happens. Damn it, what a dumbass. Alright, can't fucking focus on it. What else is going on? Everything else is decent. The market is now all red. Mag 7, everything but Microsoft red. But if I just kind of zoom out, look at this whole thing. I don't think we retrace. I think this is our bottom. I think this is our bottom. What is this? 258? I'm actually going to put it here. Where's 258? So that's where I think we're fucked. If we break that, it's fucked city. We went right up to the line of sorrow and turned around, as usual. Which I just knew. Coming back into the orb bottom, or below the orb bottom. So it is going back. I mean, that's usually the direction it goes. The first one it breaks is usually the direction it goes. It's just fucking how it works. Look at Edgeful. I think they have it in there. Oh. 0 losses, but I'm still annoyed. How's that possible? 0 losses, still annoyed. I closed all my buys out. Except for one buy. Damn it, I wish I didn't buy that piece of shit. Is it stabilizing? It just dumped for fucking 20 minutes straight. I'm not buying it. Fuck it, man. Fuck it, I'm not doing it. Call it wasted. I get obsessed though, so now I can't stop thinking about it. Stop fucking stopping. Oh yeah, I gotta fuck with that. Now my fucking site's not. God, man, the problems never stop. Remind me in an hour to fix the website that got all the Google console issues.
Okay, I've added it.
I'll deal with it later. There's like always... Ugh, God. Something's always breaking. I fucking hate this action. I know I'm up 240 on this one, but... Today's just... I just woke up in a piss mood. I was up late. The music was giving me problems because I was like, I want this ready for tomorrow.
And it worked out pretty good, but I'm still have residual pissed offness. And my boy Crown's not here today. Could have swore I heard somebody in the house for a second, but cameras show nobody outside. On the front or back. I wrote a song about having to take a reset. It's fighting, bro. The bull, I'll tell you, the bullness in this market now, because I think the bull run has started. So anything that is down is noise. Because unless a nuke gets dropped at this point, unless a nuke gets dropped, I think we're on. I think the bull run has started. Personally, is what I think. These are different colors. I don't like that shit. Why is this not that? Is it thicker? I want them like that. I think it's just thicker. Why would you make it look different if it's the same color? Why would it look different? Wow, why? Am I fucking tripping? Why is that a different color? This one's not. You know what? I don't. Get out of here. You're fucking odd. Let's see. Where's the deepest gaps? Oh, now they're a different color again? I don't know. Something's weird. Okay, the deepest gaps. There's one. Oof, that's deep. That's deep. And that's deep. That's deep too, but... Just let you copy and paste, man. Yo, Tradeovate, get your fucking shit together, bro. You're not good enough. Get better. I need to talk to somebody over there and just tell them that they're not good enough. Ugh. I don't have power now, but the second I have some, oh my god. I'm gonna fucking shape this world into what I want, because I have so many opinions that I want to smash down people's throats, and most people will just fucking accept it. Because we're in a world full of pussies, bro. Just be a man and you'll get 90% of what you want. Everybody backs down. 90% of people. And, you know, if you find someone like yourself, then treat it as an opportunity to learn and fucking go at him with everything you have. And if you lose, it's fine. Listen, I've taken on people that there was no chance in hell for me. And I was like, you know what? It's a test. See what you can do. Don't have fear. Don't be afraid. Fear ruins lives. Be afraid. Oh, bitch. I just don't like it. I guess I'm also like, I don't like that it's red.
But it's barely red. This is a jerk around. Plus, we're in between now these two historic resistances. Yeah. So we're going to jerk around in the middle. That's what this is. Fucking horse shit. Okay. Is this a thing? Oh, that's the magic yellow. Gotta drag with these with me all day because trade of 8 sucks. At least fucking let us put words on the lines. You know, God for fucking bid you had that. You know what? When I have time, I'm gonna start building a platform like Trade of 8. Everything I don't like, I'm gonna start redoing. So when I find something that annoys me, I'm gonna redo your whole fucking shit. And then I'm gonna put $100,000 into it. And that's not, you know, a lot, but that's its start. It's gonna be Knight of 8. If you don't put fucking words in here, I'm gonna clone your shit and I'm gonna rebrand it. And then I'm gonna put in my own back end so that you can't sue me. I'm not gonna clone it, but I'll make it better. That's what I do, is make shit better. And I've already identified a huge flaw. So we're jerking around in the middle, is what I said. There is no reason for us to go down. So the dumps are just to get you out. This is a bullish market still. Let's look at the 5. Yeah, this is noise. We needed some sort of retrace. We are now back in balance, to me. That's what I think, so. It's my fucking channel, so. Did I lose the background music? Where is it? Is a problem?
Streamed. Apex. It's all in my.
Right about there, huh? Great. Alright, well, I guess when I rendered it,
It's all in my.
when I rendered it, I have a blank spot. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll fix that too. I don't think it's going down. I don't care what anybody on Top Step says. I don't think it's going down. So. And now we have lower low, higher high, lower low. If this goes up to a higher high. So so we need to pay attention to that. Now the buys are coming in hard. So this needs to make a higher high. Alright, well, I guess, you know, I like speed rendered all that this morning because it didn't work last night. So one little 6 minute, I'll find it and get rid of it. I also left out like 100 songs because it was like, I actually left out more than that. I made like 20 hours and I got 3 without it breaking, which is crazy because I have all good shit, like all brand new equipment. What was that? You heard that, right? Something just fell. The fuck was that? Oh, when you have like a 15-foot desk, now I gotta like do a whole prep around it to do it wrong. Something fell. There's something in here that wants to die? Because I'll fucking kill it. I guess not. I guess we're good. I thought, I don't know, maybe the house is haunted. I heard a bang out of nowhere. Alright, this action's boring as shit. I'm gonna take 5.
think I have to change my title and. Oh, look at this. Higher high, higher low, higher high. So now we need to break past. We're back in the orb area.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm back, though. I'm back.
Where's the top of it? Oh, the top of it's there.
I reset my account the next time around now. Made it right, made it right, made it right. I'm back in the zone. I had to go home and study all night. Study all night, study all night, study all night. I reset my account the next time around now. Made it right, made it right.
Looks like it wants to go to the magic yellow.
I'm back in the zone. I had to go home and study all night. Study all night, study all night, study all night.
Alright, I gotta start forgetting I'm streaming and just focus on trading.
The next time around now, made it right, made it right, made it right. Yeah, I'm back in the zone. I had to go home and study all night. Study all night, study all night, study all night. I reset my account the next time around now. Made it right, made it right, made it right. Yeah, I'm back in the zone. I had to go home and study all night. Study all night, study all night, study all night. I reset my account the next time around. I made it right, made it right, made it right, baby. I'm back in the zone. I had to go home and study all night. Study all night, study all night, study all night. Now I'm a consistent trader, the night trader. Made all my wrongs right, took all my rights wrong, made all my rights right, turned all my wrongs wrong. This is that redemption from getting revenge. Shit is past me now, shit is past me now. Was doing shit like your average trader until I got it right. Was stuck in my head, couldn't get it right. Was caught in the hype, was caught in the lights. But then I went home and I sat down and I studied all night. Now I'm right, now I'm back in the zone, back in my mind. And it's mine, and it's mine, and it's mine, and it's mine. This account is mine, and it's 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 mine. This account is mine. I reset my account the next
I'll leave it on.
round now. Made it right.
I was gonna turn it off just because it coughed. There's nothing to say.
Back in the zone. I had to go home and
Alright, we got that higher high.
study all night.
So, see these little things you just need to notice. So it just had to get itself just right above. See, it's right above. We got the higher high. So we need to stay above this low. So now, the line of despair is this low. We need to get up there. The line of sorrow is now here.
The next time around, made it right. I reset
So I'm looking for the 15-minute orb bottom to be resistant if it doesn't go back on VWAP.
my
So.
account.
I don't see any indication. Wait. Boom. Little scalp.
I'm baited.
It still wants to go down though. It wants to test that 15 orb, or it's gonna keep going up.
Damn, I really blew that.
If we keep going up, that's that much more bullish.
I just had to get my focus back. You know what I'm saying? But I'm back, though. I'm back.
But it seems like their last few pullbacks, so it was like up, and then we had a huge pullback, and then up.
Made it right.
I'm back in the zone. I had to go
I'll start
home,
doing the
study
math,
all night.
but I have to like get back to equilibrium, bro, because constant book and code work is, and then not sleeping as much as I should. I did sleep, but no matter what's happening, I'm shutting it down early as hell tonight, and I'm not streaming tonight either. But I'm shutting everything I'm doing down, and I'm just leaving my agents going, and I'm gonna sleep. Even though it's Friday, which sucks because then there's no futures. I'm gonna go to the PA. See if we can get an actual. I need to get it 200. I need to trade day in on this, and we're starting to see it correctly. If this is the low, if this is the higher low, then we're in great shape. Wow. Going past the line of sorrow, breaking or trying to break the 200 simple. Went right through the 200 exponential, went right through VWAP, went right to the 200 simple. It's got power. Oof. This is bullish. We have to are we over the orb? We're not on the top of the orb though. We're making our way back up. The bottom of the orb's over here, so this was invalidated. So this was a shakeout, like I was hoping it would be. Let's see. Apple sells while everything else goes green. Let's go for it. Come on, baby. Boom. Just going and going. I told you this was happening. 0 people watching or 1 person watching, and I told you this was going to happen. The value here. And then the personalized songs, get that anywhere else. This looks like it just wants to reset for another move higher. Or it's our higher high, I don't know. But we now have 1, 2, 3, 4 bullish structures up. And it's building a bull flag now.
what it looks like to me. So if I go over here, I go over here.
It's real. It's real. Scalping the Nasdaq. Hey, it's real. Scalping the Nasdaq. Yeah, I put my life on the line. I put my trust in my gut. They all laugh and they mock, but they all cheer when I win. And then they beg for a slot. You know how bad it could get. We took the L's and the W's, blood, sweat, and the tears. But if I win, you win. We win.
All right. I'm getting ready for another long, so I'm just waiting for it. Not financial advice. Don't follow my trades.
You cannot be in my seat. Ay, I'm going up in the Nasdaq. I'm going up in the Nasdaq. I'm going up in the Nasdaq. Up in the Nasdaq. Up in the Nasdaq.
Come on.
Live on stream.
Ooh.
With the family. Let's eat. Building the legacy. You know we do this.
Let's go a little bit lower since it's having some indecision. Thank you. Skip me out. Reset. See what's going to happen. Green coming in hard. Coming up to this midline. Midline or where is it? Mean threshold. Still has juice. Bull flag fucking played out exact. Well, you know what? Let's let's measure this. Don't tell me to stand. My watch is always telling me to stand up. Alright, so if we go, let's just go to there. Let's not even go to the bottom. So puts us right up at the top of the opening range, 15. If it happens.
I'm night trader. I'm night trader. Yeah. I'm night trader. Grinding funded accounts, taking prop firm payouts, stacking profits, scaling up on the NQ, risk management, futures trading, financial freedom. I'll never be a slave to a 9 to 5. Y'all better listen. Y'all better pay attention. I'm night trader. 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 I'm night trader.
So we're having some jacking around here.
I'm night trader.
But here's our target.
Look at me now.
I might just go for it, but I wanted it to reload because I think it's gonna. And I don't hear what I want to hear yet. And we're coming up to the magic yellow line, which is resistance like crazy. So eventually, I assume that line will be hit. Now, when will it get to that line? I don't know, but I'm pretty positive is going on the line. Oh, I'm seeing crypto go down. But we are getting green now on the equities, so maybe crypto will turn around. ETH at 23, that's pretty good. Bitcoin still holding 74. Let's see, where's crude? Crude needs to go down, so that's the problem. If crude would just go down, we're clear. I don't know what's going on in Iran. I don't see anything. Let me check through the news. Financial juice. Let's see. Fed Moran. Oh, there's an FOMC speaker. That's what's happening. So, since we have all the information at our fingertips. Wrong one. Oh. Let's see. Just real quick. Should come up. There we go. Alright, so today is Thursday the 16th. We're looking at 11:30. So there's Moran speaking right now, and then Daly speaks. So we have 3 FOMC members speaking today. One at 11:30, or one 10:35, which is happening already. Maybe it's over, I don't know. And then 11:30 and a 1 o'clock. Waller. Daly and Waller speak. 11:30 and 1, so watch out for your volatility there. Great. Crypto that I have like 2 of rebounded 9%. Awesome. The one I have a lot of was down 6. What do we want to do here? Good thing I didn't alone there. I would have got scooped up for shit. I would have got rocked. Now, is it going to now do it? Are you going to break that midline, or are you going to jerk around and go back? This is super support. And we're also coming off of the... I mean, this could now be... that. And if I get rid of this, where is it? Where are you? And then that would make that over here.
Big dreams of scaling on the NQ. Breakthrough with more wins.
Let's see. Do I want to... Let's see. Looks like it has another reload down before. Hit the midline. Get some liquidity. Go on the trend line. I'm not seeing the green I want to see though before I go in. I'm seeing a lot of red. I've been there before when I longed at something like this and then it just dumped. So we're gonna wait. It's even building another structure like right on top of the structure. So we're double structured. So I'm looking for a long. I don't know if we're about to get some of this short fuckery, which 4 times got me in the last couple days. So I'm not looking for a 5th. Trying to learn on that, because that's just been this week's thing, where like there's a no reason. There it is. Maybe it's starting now. Look at that. Look at that. Is it starting now, or is it going to turn around? Because that's a VWAP 200 exponential in one right there. So the VWAP and the 200 are right here. They're usually brick walls, but now everybody's selling. Mag 7 selling, ES is selling, but I don't know if it's a shake. We're also on top of the line of sorrow, which is strong. So we would have took that if we just longed it. I think we could still... I'm going. I don't want to have to manage, but I will. This is a long wick. We might have to help this out. We're going to help it out because now it wasn't instant like I wanted. There we go. Alright, we got out safe. Reset. It could still go. All right, so the funded, we're green circling so far, so that's how I like it. I was trading this one last night. Oh no, maybe I wasn't. All right, so we're green circled on our eval 45. I need to get this to 51.5 to feel good. And then maybe this one is the go. All right, yeah, this is the one I was trading last night. I like made 350 and then literally lost 340. So, but I did more trades than that. So let's work on this one for a little bit. Coming up to 11 o'clock. Normally I do a lot of pre-market trading, but I stayed up late. I woke up late, and then I had to get the songs rendered into one playlist. And that was a problem. And then I saw I have like a 7-minute silent, but it's a 3.5 hour loop. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, 3.5. So I'll find that. I made like 10 hours so that you never hear the same song again, and they're all about futures. All different, every genre. I used all of my AI artists too. So this is I have an AI record label. Let me show it to you. I see there's somebody here. Oh, NFT Santa, what up, brother? Oh yeah. What up? I didn't even see you, dude. I hope work is going well. Smash that like. Right? You like that playlist? I worked hard on that last night. It was a real pain in the ass. And I had a whole bunch of future songs already, and I'm like, why aren't I making specific future songs for me rather than just regular future songs? So then I wrote like 7 or 8 different versions because the auto just is garbage, and then you can't own it really. I mean, you can monetize it, but you can't own it. So that's why you're going to hear a lot of the same song, but you won't even be able to tell because it'll be a hardcore gangster rap song and then a whatever this is. Like a British lady doing singer-songwriter saying the same thing, talking about her account getting blown. You hear that shit? That's fucking great. Alright, so we are in the middle of a hodgepodge of horseshit. This is like a super bull flag that's gonna act. Is it gonna act super? Or is that a scoop? I don't trust. Oh man, I should have trusted it. It's coming in. Alright, it's coming in. Shit, that's high. It's really high. Come on. I hope I didn't do a stupid. Let's just kind of get out. Come on, just come on, come on, come on, come on. A little more juice. A little more juice. Just a little more juice. Oh, it had it. It has it. It's still there. Little more juice. Just a little more juice. Oh, man. Shit, now they're selling. I fucking top ticked. What am I doing? Oh, come on, get me out. Fix my mistake. I'll do 15. Just fix my mistake real quick. Fix it for a positive. Come on, come on. Yeah, alright. Thank you. Oh, I'm in this account. I don't even care. Oh, I should have left it. I thought I was in my PA. Alright, that's fine. I don't know what this counts as, if it started over. Yeah, it didn't start over. So this is all last night. As you can see.
10:35 p.m. I'm a fucking lunatic. 8 o'clock I started trading last night. Win, 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 huge loss, win, small win, small win, small win, small win. One loss will fucking Pac-Man you. And look at how big it is too. It's because I like had conviction. Don't have conviction in a loss. It's the best advice I can give. Ooh, it's really playing out now. Who'd have thought? It's all about how long it takes, though. You gotta be patient, and like I said, that's like my biggest... Like, you know, I know people that are way... Ooh, ooh! Oh, I didn't have my thing on. Thank you. It probably has more juice, but it also, I'm hearing it slow down. And this is also a turnaround point right here. That's why it's magical. If it blasts through there, then we are like going to all-time highs. Like if it just blasts in one try, no problem, and just keeps going. Wow, that played out. Hold on, let's see. I want to put it on where it started. So it started right there. So it's almost, just like the last time, they're playing out like 80% of the measure. And like immediately though. They eventually play the whole thing out, but normally there's a little bit of and then maybe it'll come back. But I mean, we're going up. I've been saying it for however many hours I've been on. I don't see where. Somewhere it says how long I've been doing this. But obvious shit, man. Not obvious shit. Shit you learn, though.
Time to get my mind and body focused.
The line of despair has now been moved to there. The line of sorrow will now be moved up.
Wake up before the market opens. Time to get my mind and body focused. Check the futures level on my phone. Mentally prepared to trade the NQ on my own. Wake up.
I only talked about trading the NQ because I only trade the NQ. So I didn't include any others. I was going to write one about oil and gold, but I trade the NQ, so. And it's for me. Every once in a while I'll like try something else and then be like, why? It's like I trained for years on the NQ. Why would I switch? You know?
It's a cash cow. I said, wake up before the market opens. Time to get my mind and body focused. Check the futures level on my phone. Mentally prepared to trade the NQ on my own. Wake up before the market opens. Time to get my mind and body focused. Check the futures level.
Tell me that's not awesome, that song.
Mentally prepared to trade the NQ on my own. I love my job.
Is that Ashley? Oh, I didn't show you guys my thing. Who gives a shit? We're trading. Well, we broke the magic yellow, which is the midnight open. So it is on the heels of a super rising wedge. So that might be our... I stopped counting higher highs and higher lows a little bit ago. The measured move played out exactly, or almost, and will. I saw this, and then I saw that it had it too. How is it drawing it? Yeah, about the same. Although it's calling it from all the way... Oh, it's calling the whole structure. So it's saying this whole thing is a rising wedge. This whole thing right here. And then it's calling for 26,347.
which is super fucking low, right here. It's calling for the bottom of the 15. It's calling for the 15-minute bottom. I don't believe that. You're a fucking liar. Computers are always wrong. I know because I use 100 of them. They're always wrong. The scripts are wrong. The AI is wrong. It's wrong. People are superior. Start realizing that. Stop thinking that AI is some super thing. Fucking computer with a bunch of... Somebody downloaded some shit into it. We should be working on people's brains rather than computer brains. But... Alright, it's slowing down, but it's still gonna go, in my opinion. And if we break the orb 15-minute top, then it's off to the fucking races, dude. Because the top of the session's right here. We got green midlines all the way up. So we obviously came down. I don't know where these are from. Oh, these might be mine. Are these mine? No, these aren't mine. These are grid. These must be historic midlines. Or, what's the word? Mean thresholds. Oh, here comes the buy-in again. They want to break that 15-minute top. I missed it. Shit. Oh, come on. It got me in, and then I tried to close it. I didn't realize I was in. It's okay. I don't know how long it's going to play out. Ooh. Oh, now it's really going hard. Let me get that loss back real quick. Boom. It's just going and going. Hold on. It's going to reset for a second. I don't want to get smoked. Alright, it stopped completely. Oh, but now it's starting. They're holding it. I'm hearing like brrr, and then a brrr, like just bursts. Before it was a machine gun. Now we're getting the 3 fire bursts. This next one's red. No way. No way. Okay. Listen, I'll take it. Oh, now it just came in again. It just came in again. Alright, I can back. It's going. Oh, let me get in. Oh, I don't know if it got me in and then... Oh, no, I didn't. Alright, good. It's still going, though. This is so irresponsible to trade like this. Do not ever do this. It's losing steam. Let's wait for a reset instead of being stupid. I think I just did a stupid. I don't know. Hold on, let me look. Did I do a stupid? No, I didn't do a stupid. Okay. That happens sometimes. I'll like not get filled and then exit out and then it fills me real quick and then I take a loss. Yeah, that lost. It lost steam. Let's let it reset. Or if it just starts up again. Let's be prepared. Let's be prepared. Any second. No sound at all, but I'm seeing a lot of green over here. Now I'm hearing it. But where's it going for right now before it resets? Like, if we go back, I just don't want to start doing the higher highs and miss a move again. Hold on. Wait. Are you going to do it again? Wow, this is going to fucking retrace hard. Okay. So now I have time. Oh, shh. Alright, that's... These blue lines are in the deep, deep wells of the VRVP. Alright, so it's not dumping hard, but... Alright, let's... So we were doing the higher highs and the higher lows. So that...
Firm futures funded
And then
accounts
it
on
did
accounts.
that.
Stacking gains, gains on gains.
It did that. Actually, we'll go to that.
Trader.
And now I'm gonna skip this. Just call that. I'll call that the higher high, and then this the lower low. Because if I go, I mean, technically it would be this, then this. It's gonna go without me right now. I already hear the buys coming back in. And then this, and then this. Okay. And then it just blasted the fuck off. And now here's your top. So this was your, this was actually, this came down and gave you a little bit of a lower low, but that doesn't fit the thesis, but that is what happened, so we'll just leave it. And then technically this is kind of a, it kind of stopped here for a second. This would then make that. This is good music. I wonder who wrote this. Alright, so exactly as I said, it's now dumping, and now we have to wait to reset because this is bullish. Oh, what's this? Financial juice. Trump spoke with Netanyahu at least once in the last 24 hours before Trump's call with the Lebanese president. The U.S. to sell 77 billion, what is this? BLN 6-month bills. Oh, 77 6-month bills on April 20th to settle on April 23rd. Fed's Moran. A persistently large Fed balance sheet does not distort market outcomes. Impings, for example, on the maturity profile of privately held securities. The U.S. to sell 89 billion 3-month bills on April 20th to settle on April 23rd. Fed's purchase of MBS would be justified in certain crisis circumstances. The U.S. to sell 13 billion reopened 20-year bonds on April 22nd. Just a bunch of bond talk. Israeli defense official, a ceasefire could be announced on Thursday night. That's tonight. Nothing's final, but it could happen today. Fed's Miran. Government bond yields are not targeted by the Fed and are only on input to the process of meeting inflation and employment goals. So Miran's talking. So, but we already knew that. We talked about it. So now we're going to break this higher high. God, just give it to me real quick. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. Do not fuck. Thank you. I won't even change it. Alright. I'm bringing this cocksucker back up to 50. Oh, you know what? I need to lock in my $200 day on my funded. So let's do that. We on? Everything's on. Alright, now we're gonna have some fuckery, but I'm still hearing. I mean, that's a rising wedge, which normally plays to the downside. And it's like a perfect one, too. We only have 2 points, though. If it hits this and then goes back up, I think we're gonna fall. Just a local fall. Like, I think ultimately we're bullish and going up all day with a bunch of fuckery in between. So here's another higher high. And here's another higher low. Okay. Oh, bitch. And there's no edit to undo. That's another thing I'm going to complain to TradeEvade about. I can't wait to get one on the phone. We're not doing emails. I need you to hear my anger. Bro, I've got refunds for shit I didn't purchase. That's how much of a bitch most people are. Hold on one second. Yeah, we're going to take... I'm fucking taking everything today. I'm taking it all. I don't think I have a loss yet, but that is cocky talk, which will fuck me. I think we're green circled here, too. Alright. Hold on a second.
Alarm ring, pre-market flickers on the screen. Coffee cold with the chart, look real clean. Candle pop, he's alive, I'm locked into a check. Go out, watch the NQ move. Stops in place, wrist tight, hands don't shake. Green flash, PL. Start to wake, night calls out. Zone here, watch that line. Price tap once, yeah, we right on time. Let's go. Night trader on the NQ. Click tap, we just run it up. Apex on the funded view. Big wins in a tiny cup. Stack those points, stack them all day. One good trade, then we walk away. Night trader on the NQ. Green bars banging, that's our payday. Let the green, that flip feel like a rush. Trail that stop, heartbeat in a hush. Scale out quick, leave a runner in the sky. Check spam W, watch that candle fly. Rule board tape to the side of the screen. Daily max loss, stay fresh, stay clean. You say slow size when the tape ain't clear, but when it lines up, we go shift that gear. Night trader on the NQ. Click tap, we just run it up. Apex on the funded view. Big wins in a tiny cup. Stack those points, stack them all day. One good trade, then we walk away. Night trader on the NQ. Green bars banging, that's our payday. One more level, one more zone. One more push, then leave it alone. Screen light glow like a late night fire. Small account dream, but the profit get higher, 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 higher. Night trader on the NQ. Kick tap, we just run it up. Apex on the funded view. Big wins in a tiny cup. Stack those points, stack them all day. One good trade, then we walk away. Night trader.
Sorry about that.
Banging, that's our
All right. Oh man, I gotta get another coffee too. I forgot. All right, I got my water though. I gotta drink like 20 of these a day. And I forgot my exercises. Hold on one second. I do some push-ups real quick.
And that's 1,000. Ugh, just kidding. I did like 20 and then made a cup of coffee. Oh, I gotta fix the website again. Jesus, dude. Okay, that's fine. God, I have so much work that I haven't done. Not because of this, because of this stupid book. Oh my God, is it done? No way. Hold on. Oh my God, seriously? You're gonna hear banging profits over and over because I just kept reusing it. Banging profits. Banging them. Here's your another, am I on? Yeah, I'm on. Here's your other, here's your lower high, or your higher low. Again. Getting annoyed with these things. My stuff should work better for being like new. What the? Okay. Bro, give me a small triangle or a small rectangle, and that's it. It's because that line's there. That's what's happening. I'm closing my own. Alright, it's gonna break session highs right now. Or it's gonna waffle. I know, now I have fucking 18 things reminding me. The problem is what I said a reminder, 14 things do it. It's necessary because I do so much I forget everything. But yeah, now it's like on 3 screens in front of me just showing up. I have a healthy split between Apple and Windows, or PC. Well, actually, I just have a PC because that's what I prefer to work on, and then everything else is Apple. And then even my coding computer, I bought a Mac Mini to do that. And I will be pre-ordering a Mac Studio with an M5 Ultra when it comes out. $100% pre-ordering. 100%.
Charts up, coffee in my hand. Night trader on the screen, got the plan. Candles flash, hard on the line. Apex logging, green light shine. Wrist tight, stop,
Alright,
in.
here's the fuckery.
Funded account. Time.
Session high, 26,506.
I'm banging profits while he's live on the mic.
Do we have anything recent?
I'm riding the spike. Funded and on fire, yeah, I'm stacked to the sky. Apex on my side, watch me multiply. Banging profits, I'm in sync with the
No, we're higher.
calls the zone and I already know. Click that feeling, let the numbers fly.
So we just broke the overnight high at 3 a.m. It's right here. 3:30. Overnight high has been broken. Actually, it got broke at 486. Is it at 40? It's at 486 right now. Oh my god. Oof.
trader cooking and I'm riding the spike.
Did not like coming up to that.
I'm stacked to the sky, apex on my
So it retraced that whole thing in one candle.
banging profits, I'm in sync.
Took all these candles to just get wiped.
Click that feeling, let the numbers
So happy I'm not in that. Oh, I got caught in those the last couple days. Just not like I'm watching. And this played out, by the way. Oh, we didn't even mention that the rising wedge played out, and oh, you know, the machine didn't even catch it. I caught it, and the machine didn't even catch it. So we knew. I think when the structure was finalized was right about. I need 3 points, so right about there. And then if I want to be like accurate, I would say, well, I'll kill you. Give me the 4. This is a tough one. It's a tough one, but that's still a rising wedge that played out exactly as a rising wedge. Now it's at the midline, so I can't long it. I should have, instead of drawing this, longed from right there and took some money. Asshole. Asshole I am. Okay. Well, that played out, and then it didn't follow through. So I expect maybe some fuckery over here, some bantering, as some people may call it. So we might banter here. Or diddle in the middle, as they call it. This wants to go up. Does that mean it's going to? Ooh, what is this? Look at how deep that is. Is there anything deeper? Does it want this? It might want that. That's not that deep. So all of our shit's invalidated now. Well, I mean, you know what? It's not, because everything keeps playing out, so. Since I'm streaming, my, like, pattern rate is, like, I don't even know, 96% playing out? 90? 80? I'll say 80. Looks like it wants to, I don't know what it wants to do. It either wants to jack right back up or smash. I don't know. It's 11:30. I should have already got this one over too, so I can move on. I don't like being in the PAs too long, and I don't like being in this late. And I need more of them. But I just started trading again. So. Oh, hold on. So, however, after this, I identified I also thought, okay. Our analysis came back. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow, that's a lot. I hate when it tells me that I fucked up. Alright. Okay.
Green bars climbing, heart rate pacing, cursor on the ladder, finger just tracing. One click and let the runner breathe. Trail that stop, let the loss leave. Funded log and apex tag on the screen. Prop firm power turning keystrokes into green. I'm trading futures, watching night trader ride. He calling levels and I'm right by his side. Right here, banging profits, stacking line after line. Apex funded, this the prop firm grind. I'm trading futures, let the P&L climb. Candle by candle, I'm buying back time. Buy it back, banging profits, turn the drawdown blind.
If you have Claude, they're giving away 200 in credits right now.
told me, I've identified gaps in your book. You identified gaps in a book that is just non-fiction? Okay, well then fill them up, because if there's a fact missing, put it in. I thought that the factual book would be easier, but if it has pictures, it's not. If it's just facts, then, you know, and I could just, like, put in studies and stuff. I'm gonna work on something like that eventually. I don't know. I have a whole list of 2,000 things to work on. I have a video that's completely generated that just needs a small amount of editing and then I could release it, and I haven't done that. And that was ready on Sunday. U.S. Trade Representative Greer, we're aiming to have an outcome with China that is for the benefit of America. So we might have, if we have a China thing figured out and an Iran thing figured out, bro, we're going to 30. We're hitting 27. I think we're already pricing it in that China is going to be fixed and Iran's going to be fixed. I think we're already pricing it in. I think every short is just preparation to go long. It might take a while to wait. You might have to wait, and you don't, you know, like I said, I got caught in 4 waterfalls, which is unheard of for me. Oh, and we're over the orb top. So now this is like, come on, dude. How much do you need? I have mapped it out for you in every way. I mapped out the higher high, higher low structure, what's going on as it builds the structures, the midnight open that it's now over, the 15-minute top that it's now over. This is bullish. This is all bullish. We are going to keep going up. I should put a long on now. You know what? As soon as we reset, I'm not going to do it in a PA. Go fuck yourself. But I will do it in an eval. I will when I finish this PA over 200, I'm going to switch to an eval and I'm going to set a long. I should have just did it right there, right? Right? I just set it. I just said it. Oh, buddy. I got this. This is fine. Alright. I knew it would be fine, but I didn't know what was going to happen. I mean, you never know what's going to happen. Okay. I didn't want to risk the fund. It's definitely going up, but it's jerking around a lot. So, I don't like that. And for no reason. I don't see anything. Oh, 4-week bill high yield is high. So, looks like the 10-year went up, but on futures it's down. So, we're going up. You could see that here if you could see it. Alright, well, this might be a scoop for now. I think this might be a temporary scoop. So if you got caught in that scoop, that might be a fucked signal for you. I want to color the scoops differently. Can I color this? Yeah, I can. So a scoop is going to be red. Where's my other one I put in? So I'm going to start marking these. So yeah, if it's blue, it's a higher, 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 low, and then the reds are scoops. Where you would have got fucked. But it's so strong that you might be alright. This is another just super bullish. Just bullishness. I'm telling you, the bull run has started. We are back to Bitcoin going over 100K when this happens. I don't know when. It's not financial advice. But the bull run, in my opinion, not financial advice. Nothing I say is advice, it's all for entertainment. In my opinion, the bull run has started. You had your chance. Every time you have a chance on a red day, find high conviction plays and get a little bit. I'm 98% good on that. I bought something out of nowhere last night like an idiot, and that's down. Everything else in my stocks and ETFs is up. Almost. 90%. Let me actually take a look at where that thing is. I actually want to... Hold on, is it here? Should be here. So... Alright. It went down 15, but it's stabilizing. This was the piece of shit that I bought last night. So I bought it last night. Around here. Now it's like 90 cents. Less than this. Here, I bought it. It was like $7.40. So I don't know. I don't know how, but that's what I bought it. And then this morning it just decided to fucking shit. So I don't know what they're doing. But AI explicitly told me to fuck off and not put any more money into it. And like, I have like one that I'm training to work with my portfolio, and he's been right on everything. Not that he's right. Well, yes, he's right when I have him analyze the questions I have. So yes, he's right on everything. So he said, don't average in, just wait for it to go back and get out. I love it though. I like their business, although their business model is not working, but I love it. It's like personal security beyond police for like regular people. Oh, I might have got tricked. Don't tell me you tricked me. Oh, I might have got tricked. I'm not moving it. Oh, but I can be... And now it's getting heavier. Now it's getting heavier. Come on, just turn back. Alright, we're going to get me out of here mode. Just touch it again and just don't slam down right now. Oh my god, is this going to be the 5th? Don't do it. Don't do it. Just fucking bang up. Just bang up. You're gonna go up. Don't catch me. Ooh, I said to avoid this. Oh, now they're selling too. Just get me out. Get me out for nothing. $10. Shit, I don't know. Fuck you. I knew it. Okay. That's fine. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. First loss of today. On the PA, too. Now I'm down 220 instead of being up 200. Okay. Not a big deal, but, you know, I am not, you know, I get pissed off. Can I squeeze the 60 back? Oh, you're gonna fuck me again? Can I squeeze it back? Let me squeeze it back. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I just needed a taste back. Now I'm going to take a break because I'm on tilt. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't. Even though that was a winner, I shouldn't have done that. I'm on tilt. I'm taking a break.
Candles climbing like they heard our name. Night on the screen, we just ride that wave. Apex badge on a blacked out cap. Funded and hungry, we don't look back. Green streak pin on the disco wall. One good red, then we scale that call. Wrist so tight, but the dream so tall. Click that dome, watch the numbers fall. This is the night trader anthem. Bang those profits, stack 'em, stack 'em.
Sorry guys, I'm setting up for some SPY either calls or puts. I'm actually looking for calls on SPY, so I'm gonna wait and see if we have a meaningful pullback. That's what I'm doing right this second.
sunshine. Every loss I left behind, built this one sharp state of mind. I'm banging profits with the night. Hey, hey, hey. Candle after candle in the sky. Funded and I'm feeling so alive. Stacking up the days, Apex style. Banging profits with the night. With the night, with the night. The little tick hits just right. One good trade, then another, then another. Banging futures like it's summer all night. Yeah. Charts glow blue in the midnight. Coffee gone cold on the desk. Night on the screen, he's slicing that price. Calm in the chaos, never look stressed. Dom ticks dance like a light show. My heart syncs up to the tape. Finger on the trigger, follow that flow. Catch that move before it breaks. I'm banging profits while night traders live. Ride that ladder, watch this account thrive. Let's go. Funded and I'm locked in. Apex on my mind. Stack those wins, let the equity climb. I'm banging profits while night traders live. Tick by tick, feel the whole room ride. Wrist dialed in, but the dream full size. Banging profits while night traders live. Rule set, take to the monitor. One shot, two shot, done. He calls out zones like a cartographer. I just execute and run. Green flash quick on the dashboard. Micro to macro swing. Every little target like a passport stamp to the life I'm gonna live off these things. Yeah. Funded, logging, heartbeat jumping. Small drop down and it's back to hunting. One clean setup, lock that field. Close that candle, chase that chill. I'm banging profits while night traders live. Ride that ladder, watch this account thrive. Oh yeah. Funded and I'm locked in. Apex on my mind. Stack those wins, let the equity climb. I'm banging profits while night traders alive. Tick by tick, feel the whole room rise. From the couch to the screens, this is how we grind. Banging profits while night traders live. Screens glow, coffee cold, night live, story told. Candle rips, heart flips, finger on the mouse. Whole crib feels like a prop firm house. Funded tag on the dashboard shining. Apex up while the clock's still winding. It calls out levels, I jot down zones. Chat going crazy, profit on the phone. I'm trading futures with night traders. Stacking up ticks, now I'll flex later. Apex logging, funded on fire. Banging these profits while the price climbs higher. Futures with night trader. Risk so small, but the wins get greater. Screen side sitting like a born gladiator. Banging these profits. See you at the payoff paper. Pre-market plan, lines in place. One clean setup, our way. Green on the day with a single good trade. Discipline rich, that's how wealth gets made. Stop locked in, I don't chase that move. Night in the zone with the step-by-step groove. Chat says hit it, I'm already in. Partial at target, let the rest just spin. Oh yeah. I'm trading futures with night traders. Stacking up ticks, now I'll flex later. Apex logging, funded on fire. Banging these profits while the price climbs higher. Futures with night trader. Risk so small, but the wins get greater. Screen side sitting like a born gladiator. Banging these profits. See you at the payoff paper. From demo days to that funded pass. From tiny size to that grown up stack. Night on the stream, I'm locked in deep. While the world still sleeps, we just eat, repeat. I'm trading futures with night traders. Stacking up ticks, now I'll flex later. Apex logging, funded on fire. Banging these profits while the price climbs higher. Futures with night trader. Risk so small, but the wins get greater.
trade. Click, flash, then it runs. He's calm in a red candle storm. I'm riding everyone. I'm banging profits while he's banging entries. Scalp that move, then I scale that frenzy. Tick by tick, yeah, we print that truth. Night trade alive while we trade these futures. Bang, bang, banging out profits. Bang, bang, banging, I lock it. Wrist so tight, but the wind feels huge. Night trader on, and I trade these futures. One lot, two lot, five lot, 10. Plan said I don't chase. Stop, hit once, then I breathe back in. Next setup right in my face. Break out, pull back, flip that bias. He's cool, I mirror the flow. Chat goes wild when the P&L spikes. I'm grinning at the glow. I'm banging profits while he's banging entries. Scalp that move, then I scale that frenzy. Tick by tick, yeah, we print that truth. Night trade alive while we trade these futures. Bang, bang, banging out profits. Bang, bang, banging, I lock it. Risk so tight, but the wind feels huge. Night trader on, and I trade these futures. Day by day, build that stack. Stack it up, cut that loss, get it back. He calls, watch this, then the level hits. I'm in, I'm out, then I screenshot that. Yeah, I'm banging profits while he's banging entries. Scalp that move, then I scale that frenzy. Tick by tick, yeah, we print that truth. Night trade alive while we trade these futures. Bang, bang, banging out profits. Bang, bang, banging, I lock it. Risk so tight, but the wind feels huge. Night trader on, and I trade these futures.
Screens glow. Hold up. Charts low. Sound up. Coffee on desk, sun not up. Green and red bars doing jump cuts. Night on the stream with the calm face. Click, 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 hold chat in one place. Size on the letter, hand on the mouse. I'm trying to flip this tiny account. He says wait for the level, let him chase. I'm breathing with the candles, matching his pace. He's in, it rips, I'm late by a tick. Still ride that wave, that move hits quick. Stops get clipped, mine hold, I grin. Clock says morning, weeks rent locked in. Trading futures while night trader trades. I'm banging profits as the price upgrades. Every tick up feels like a raise. In my brain these days. Trading futures while night trader trades. Risk on lock, I'm done with the fade. From broken board to blown away. I'm banging profits while night trader trades. Chat going wild, yo, run that back. He replays entries, I'm taking notes fast. Plan the trade the plan, that phrase. Stuck in my head like a hook all day. Laptop heat on my legs in bed. I'm stacking wins in my tired head. One good move, that life reframe. Tiny green lines, big mindset change. She's flat, I'm flat, we breathe and store. Price pulls back, he starts that tone. Gotta catch that zone before he's called. This time I lead, watch it install. Trading futures while night trader trades. I'm banging profits as the price upgrades. Every tick up feels like a race. In my brain these days.
I started messing with some other stuff and completely, oh, let me take off my on tilt. I actually made that GIF just now, but I missed my entry for SPY. I'm just gonna go to options. I could have got 702s at 60. They're $1.20 right now. Doubled in like 5 minutes because I was looking at GIFs. And actually, because I don't know what's going on with my book. Oh, here we go. Really better. Crypto's coming back. Everything's coming back. But I mean, I've been saying we're in a bull market. The bull market has started. That's what I think. I think the bull market has started. We're just going to continuously. There's going to be dumps that are just manufactured, and it's just going to be fucking bull flag after bull flag after bull flag after bull flag. And now we're sitting around the top again because we're going to break it. I'm telling you, we're going to break it. We're going to break the top. It's right there. You got scooped. See, this is how you get lost in a bull market. It's because you're following it, and then you get scooped, and then you get rooked. But if you have enough drawdown, you can wait, sure, because it's bull. Like, ultimately, we're going up. And then once this Freddie Mac is doing stuff, hold on, let me go through. I got market juice here. I got market news. I know you can't see it. I'm going to work on that. Let's see, I got unusual whales here. I'll figure out a way to get them all visible in there so that you can have real-time news as well. But yeah, I missed my entry and I'm pretty annoyed with it. Okay, bot still trading. Emails, there's the boss. We're updated. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna you know what? No. Hold on. I don't know. I think I missed it. I'm not gonna chase. I'm gonna close it so that I don't keep. I already bought, by the way, that OBAI I said I wouldn't buy any more of. I bought another 100 shares. It's going up. Like, it got crashed, and then all of a sudden it's rebounding, and it's still below where I bought it last night. And then I said a buy for this morning, which got it, you know, at like 89. So I got 91, 89, and then 77. So I'm average now at 300 shares. I think the business model's good. AI says the stock is shit. They have $100 million infrastructure on personal security. I'm in now at 86 with 300 shares. It's back to 78. It went down to 70. And now it's at 78. So I'll just stop there and just hold 300 shares because I have 28 positions in stocks and ETFs. And let's see. I'm not going to sell anything. I'm just going to let, because I'm a little bit into margin. But I have plenty of margin left, and I have plenty of stuff. I have literally, not a lot of money, but 5 days a week I set it up so that I have ETFs that pay Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Now, when you do that, they're expensive, and I can't buy a lot of them, but money's coming in every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I like that setup. I like having ETFs that pay every day. So I have a Monday, Tuesday. Let me see if I could show it to you real quick. I don't know if it's set up. There's Thursday. I had a Thursday. Shit. So this is almost right. So if I just go here real quick. I'll throw this over there so that something's on that screen. And I could show you. And I did massive research. This is like free alpha all day. Let me look. Let me ask. I don't want to look through everything and see what's Monday, Tuesday. Something's Thursday. In fact, you know what? I don't need to do that. I have a whole service. I pay a lot of money to do that. Give me a second.
I'll just look at my calendar. So today's what? 16th. So Thursday is actually RDTY pays me on Thursday. So RDTY and BCCC are Thursday. Wednesday's TSII. Tuesday is PLTW. Maggie. I want to get more of this. This just jumped like $1 like 2 days ago. Alright, so that's how it is. And then Friday. The only I said yield max is garbage, but I have 3 of them. I had 30. But let's see. NVDY, Winter, IWNY, RDTE, XDDE, QDDE. Winter Nvidia. Am I missing anything? Yeah. Alright, so that's So every day I get a dividend. I just like it that way. Would I make more money? Maybe if I went harder into 1 or 2. Probably during the week. But I want because I dip into margin, I want it daily being something paid off. So. And these are coming back. These are all quality. I don't know about the yield max 100%. And this goes down when crypto goes up. So. But I'm like super up on it. So we'll see. That might be a dump. All my inverses might be I think that's the last inverse I have left. So this is an inverse, which goes up when crypto goes down. So I'm already up on it. Let me take a look if I want to get out. I'm barely up. 12%. There's barely any shares there, but I could free up some cash. Let's see the details. Did we get a huge drop? Oh yeah. No, I'm not selling at the lows. So this is the short MicroStrategy. The MicroStrategy is about to go to the fucking stratosphere. So, I don't know. Damn it, I should have dumped it when I could. I'm still up. It's still at 12%. Let me see the 1 minute. I think it's gonna... Yeah, we're at literally is this the 50? This is close to the 52-week low. This was $52. It's at 28. I'm gonna let it rebound. I'm up. So well, that's P&L. Let's see year to date. All right, so I'm actually down year to date. I'm up 12% on the day, but I'm down not a lot. More than I want. And it's a small position too, so. I might just set a stop loss. What do I want to do? Let me ask my AI. Let's see what he thinks. Oh, I didn't put the good guy on it. Hold on, I gotta get somebody smarter. I might just dump this and just take the loss. Totally reasonable, not critical. It's saying... thinks I'm up. I'm not up on that one. Why did I hold this one during the culling last week? So for me to get more, crypto would have to go down. I don't want crypto to go down. I guess it could. Or Bitcoin specifically, or MicroStrategy. I just don't see that happening. I'll verify. Yeah, the ex-dividend, it pays tomorrow. Oh, don't sell into the ex-div drop. Current price at yesterday's close. This is the fucking low, man. I don't know. It might have a bump. We'll see. He's saying I'm green on it. How am I green on it? It says it right here, I'm not. I can see the fucking trade price. I'm green on the day. Okay. Let me be more specific. WorldCoin is up. Yeah, baby. I got a couple thousand of those or whatever I do. I don't know, something. Maybe 100. A couple hundred. I don't remember. I think it was expensive when I bought it. Most of my crypto got wrecked. What is my dividend on this? Oh, I can check here. Wow, it's getting fucking destroyed. Oh, it's a pretty good dividend. But they sell out of NAV, these guys. What is it? saying dump it.
Night trader getting us focused.
Even though it's going up.
Through the pre-market in the NQ ocean. First, we check out the calendar. Do we have any news to handle? You know I got
You know what? It's so small.
You know I'ma trade my funded
I'm
account.
putting way too much effort into this.
I get up out of bed and I'm so excited. Market about to open and I know I'm gonna like it. We watching those future levels. Let's get on night trader level. Night trader live already. 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 Every morning I rise and shine. Same time every day. It's time to trade up.
Let's get some fucking money back.
The grind don't stop. Night trader on the line.
Now that everything is squared, I'm just gonna leave it. It's whatever. It's not even a big deal. I'm overthinking stuff today. I'm in a weird. This one just shook me. Oof. I don't like that. One losing trade. I don't like that. Ugh. I know I said that, you know, don't let them bother you, but do as I say, not as I do. All right, what do we want to do here? Let's start really rocking. It just got wrecked. This could be the third candle, which then brings you down. So I don't want to be caught in another one of those. I really don't. You know? I do not want to be caught. That is a
I'll be
scoop.
waking up the night trader. Before the market opens, I'm a night raider. Pre-market routine, check the price later.
It is a higher high too, actually. So
NQ scalping
it's both
with
a
the
scoop and a
icebreaker.
higher high, but we'll
Apex funded, check the price.
put it back to what it was.
Night trader going live in the chat. He a star player. NQ scalping
Ooh.
with the icebreaker.
I don't know. It's half and half on the buys and the sells. Everything's green. Anything that's down is barely down. Unfortunately, oil's up. Gold's down.
Take a look at my portfolio. I got oil and I got wheat. Got a few indicators that show me how the market move. While y'all asleep, it's a dream, but I can't do it. I can't sleep through it. Gotta get my paper. This that shit that got me ruthless.
I don't know. It's a tough one. This is kind of a point where we have to make a decision. Is it going to go down from here? Or is it going to come back? I wonder if I could just catch a small anti-scoop. This might have been dumb. I just figured it might just give it a little bit. Just because it was so weak. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. This might have been stupid. Oh, I was thinking along too. If it goes up, it's going, so let's just cut that risk way down. Whoa. It's tough. Because I hate waiting, but it's weak. It's super weak. But now it's, there we go. Alright, I could have took more, but I'd rather be out with whatever it was. What even was it? 20 bucks? Just, yeah. I'd rather be out with 20 than waiting. It would have been good too. Oh, that would have been a couple $100. So I jumped, but mean, this was just like, if you look at it, I'm just looking at the wicks, and they're oh shit, wrong one. They're selling every wick, or they're selling every candle off at the top. So as much as they want to buy it up, right at that point. So this might be our bullshit. This is our bullshit. I got out just in time, thank Christmas. There's your bear flag or your rising wedge playing out. So now I don't know. I took a little bit of a win, but it was nothing. And I'm still on tilt. I'm on tilt. On tilt. Oh. Yeah, let's scoop. So they're trying to scoop you. I don't want to mess with this while this is happening. I'm going to wait until this clears out. Because this could just... I hate when these start. Because I do reversals. So you catch a reversal wrong and your day gets, you know, not as good. Alright, well, the only thing that's down is that I bought that thing too early, but... Where is it? So many freaking stocks. Not a lot of each, but so many different ones. I'm spread. Oh, alright, so yeah. Not bad. Honestly, with the amount that they have working for them, and then they're like 100% retention, this is a steal. The fact that it dumped this morning was just a better entry, and I should have waited. If I would have waited till the morning, I would have been so happy, and I'd have been up. I'd have been up good. I would have kept buying on them, honestly. And I wouldn't have started at the 91 that I started at. Just because I couldn't wait last night. Stupid. Patience is a virtue. Look at how it keeps going. That's why I just wanted to stop. I was like, let's just wait for a second because this is nuts. No, the wrong thing, so.
Shot look real clean, candle.
Now I gotta check what I just did. Alright, I'm still way higher than it though. So that's pretty high, I think. Yeah. I gotta check.
Our payday. Our payday. Green bars banging, that's our payday. Red to green, that flip feel like a rush. Trail that stop, heartbeat in a hush. Scale out quick, leave a runner in the sky. Chat spam W, watch that candle fly. Blue boy tape to the side of the screen. Daily max loss, stay fresh, stay clean. He say slow size when the tape ain't clear, but when it lines up, we go shift that gear. Yeah.
I just need like a couple sentences of me talking. A little bit more just to make sure. I lean back, so I keep messing with stuff that's not locked. I think we're good. I just didn't. The music is way louder than the last playlist I had, so. Look at that, bro. Look at what is going on. Whoa. Imagine. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's why I said I don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. I felt it. Ugh. Yeah, right. Alright, I'm walking. I'll be back in 5. When this shit happens, where's the news? Nothing that would... Marked vote was a directional change, not a pause. But a... Wait. don't know. I don't know why that happened. Is bullshit, is what it was. That was a giant firm dumping 1 million contracts to kill everybody that was long. Is what it was. But do I believe this? On a PA? Ugh. So mad at myself. I think I can scoop something back though. Unless it just keeps going again. Are you really gonna go again though? It could. Is it likely? It's not likely. Oh, this is fucking stupid, I know it. Yeah, baby. That's a scoop going the right way. I hear the green, but it's weak. Alright. Taking a minute. Be right back.
Coffee cold, screens all glow. Got my size locked in, let the order flow. Chat going wild, green on the road. Night on the mic, calling out the show. Funded logins, badge on my name. Apex on the dashboard, I'm leveled in the game. Night trader, banging out profits on the feed. I'm riding every candle, like it's all I'll ever need. Funded in the zone, turning ticks into a throne. Apex in my corner, and I'm carving out my own. Night trader, I'm stacking wins trade after trade. Pull the risk, press the edge, watch the balance get remade. When the bell rings out, I'm still pushing, staying sharp. Night trader, keep it running, I'm collecting every chart. Stops, tuck, tight, heart stays calm. Red prints flash, but my plan stays strong. 5-lock click, breakout rip. Night calls trail that, and I let it drip. Journal on the desk, but the story's on the tape. Apex on the log and give my hustle its shape. Oh yeah. Night trader, banging out profits on the feed. I'm riding every candle, like it's all I'll ever need. Funded in the zone, turning ticks into a throne. Apex in my corner, and I'm carving out my own. Night trader, I'm stacking wins trade after trade. Pull the risk, press the edge, watch the balance get remade. When the bell rings out, I'm still pushing, staying sharp. Night trader, keep it running, I'm collecting every chart. screens glow. Coffee cold, P&L grows. Chat pops off, we all know. Night's live, time to reload. White lines, red, green flash. One click, small risk, big stash. Level taps, then quick smash. Trail tight, let that thing dash. Hey, I'm trading futures with the night on screen. Banging profits while the candles lean. Funded seats at Apex, riding that stream. Turn that tiny account to a big boy dream. Yeah, trading futures, let the chart unfold. Night cool zones, I control my role. From a couple of ticks to a stack of gold. Click, click, watch the story told. Break even, then scale out. Chat spam, we all shout. Rules set, no fear now. One plan, that's our route. Might grow lost and big win. Same setup, play again. Green bar to my chin. Close up, breathe it all in. Oh yeah, I'm trading futures with the night on screen. Banging profits while the candles lean. Funded seats at Apex, riding that stream. Turn that tiny account to a big boy dream. Yeah, trading futures, let the chart unfold. Night cool zones, I control my role. From a couple of ticks to a stack of gold. Click, click, watch the story told.
Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Coffee on the desk, charts up, sundown. Got the stream on loud, nights in the background. Green bar, red bar, cursor like a laser. He calls the zone out, I'm loading on the favor. Funded tag glowing, Logan feels golden. Wrist small, mind calm, heartbeat still holding. One click, two clicks, numbers start to stagger. Little pull back, then watch that candle swagger. Yeah. I'm banging profits while night traders live. Riding every level like a 6-lane drive. Funded and I'm locked in Apex on the line. Scale that size up, let it all align. Bang, bang, profits, see the P&L climb. Bang, bang, profits, every dollar time. Funding on my side, I'm ready when it spikes. Banging profits with the night, that's life. News drops, spreads wide. Chat going crazy, he stays dead calm. Nothing ever shaky. Says wait for the break. I'm gripping on the mouse. Patience in my chest, quiet in the house. Green sweet fast run, I'm out at the zone. Lock it, log it, smile. Update on my phone. Small loss, big win. Net line higher. Day by day stacking. Fuel for the fire. Yeah. I'm banging profits while night traders live. Riding every level like a 6-lane drive. Funded and I'm locked in.
I should be fixing my website, but I'm so tired of it breaking that I just don't feel like it. That's the problem, because I made it too big. It's like 70,000 pages. It was great. It was like working great until 10. And I'm even paying, like, you know, I have to like get more than I have to call them and like do an enterprise or something. And it's like, dude, I'm one person. I'm one person with a small company. I'm gonna try to figure out if I could work trading into that, but definitely I need to, my tax attorney said I need to break 100,000 to worry about it. I was like, oh, then I don't have to worry about it at all. Sounds like, as far as that. I don't know what he's bitching about. He's got everything in the world. He lives better than half the country. Alright, I want that money back, and I'm fucking taking it. I'm taking it. I want the money back, and I'm taking it. I declare it. I'm declaring it to the world. This looks like a bull flag and a bull flag. I think that for now the fuckery has happened. They killed everybody they wanted to kill. They got everybody else fake in here and then killed them again. just, yeah, this is too much for them to do it again now. I don't think so. Plus, we stopped right on the magic yellow. The magic yellow saved us. Where's it? There we go. How dare it not be? Oof, I hate that I have to move these. I'm gonna send them an email without even. It's gonna be like, bro, can you just like make the lines have words? It's like 2 seconds to change that. You could add that in 30 seconds into your code. I'll do it. I'll tell you what. Give me half of what you pay your people. I'll put it in. This playlist, when it's like fixed and finished, is going to be... You won't hear a song twice. I mean, you'll hear the lyrics twice because I only wrote like 7 or 8 versions. And I'll do like a couple more because they're not that hard. It's just like, you know, future. You just add futures, apex, and like a couple keywords in there, and then all of a sudden, and night trader, obviously. I might even wrap one myself. I did actually one, and I was like, do I want to do that right now? All right, so it's coming back to where it failed at this midline. So it's waffling. We're getting a waffle. I'm gonna call it waffling. I'm gonna use that as my own. I'm making a night trader glossary. Waffling. That's mine. Because I don't hear anybody ever say that. So that's the same as like diddle in the middle. Or sideways. Well, I can use it for sideways or when it's jacking around. So if it's for a candle, the candle is jacking around.
Now every candle feels a little more sweet when green numbers dance at the top of the spread. I'm trading futures, watching night trader. Click that button, profits come later. Fund funded and on fire with apex trader funding, stacking up clicks like I knew it was coming. I'm trading futures, watching night trader. Each small win makes the room sound greater. Risk locked in, but the gains keep running. Banging out profits like it's all or nothing.
I need to get a gift of a waffle.
Apex on my name tag.
Could do that now. 'Cause I made that other one in like 2 seconds. I was like, how do you make a gift? I didn't realize it was like a literal 2-year-old could do it in less than a minute. Alright, what's going on here? Okay.
Scaling that size like it's all routine. Risk on lock, stops real clean. He blink once, bag another week's pay. I'm banging profits while night trader banging trades. He called the level, I'm riding every wave. Funded and focused, I'm locked in, wide awake. Apex on my name tag, stacking like a parade. Profits while night trader set the pace. He hit the entry, I'm right there in his lane. Catching those runners, let the scoreboard show my game. Apex on my name tag, turn that flicker to a flame. focused, I'm locked in, wide awake. Apex on my name tag, stacking like a payday. Profits while night trader set the pace. He hit the entry, I'm right there in his lane. Catching those runners at the scoreboard, show my game. Apex on my name tag, turn that flicker to a flame. Turn that flicker to a flame.
Bank of America's Taylor. I'm focused on the upside. Big productivity gains are coming. I'm telling you, bro, everything's gonna explode. No, not financial advice, but like get positioned. I'm like maxed out positioned. I didn't have to touch crypto because I have a weird relationship. I have a long-term relationship with crypto where I made a lot and lost a lot. So I have like 80 coins in a bunch of different places. So I'm there. If it blows up, I'm good. Like I'm more than good. I don't have enough Bitcoin, and a bunch of it was stolen from me from FTX and Celsius. Or not, yeah, FTX and Celsius. There was one that I didn't get screwed on. And I even got screwed on the first one. Well, not Mount Gox. There was another one. I forgot the name of the place, but I honestly, the coins were worth so little by the time it was like 2 years later. They're like, oh, did you want to claw it back? I'm like, I don't even want to waste my time with a KYC and give another person my license for like, you know, $17 in crypto. Like, keep it and fuck off. Really? Like years later? Anyway, I think there's a short here, maybe? Is this a quick short? Or is this a fake out for more? Let's see. Let's see if I can get out of this real quick. I was way too close to that candle starting. Don't ever do that. What I just did, don't ever do. Because I got in 10 seconds before the new candle. And a new candle is like a new world. As much as you think you know which way it's going, that thing could just be, you know, it could get, you know, something could happen over in the news and it's here. So I don't like getting in late in the candle. I like getting in early in the candle. The first 10 seconds is like prime. I think I'm gonna. Alright, I definitely don't need trading view on my phone, and I don't want to. I want to look at my. Alright, do I have any open orders? I have one open order for Monday. By the way, Monday is software as a service, but they're getting their shit together. I'm looking at a 2028 options. So I have. Oh no, 2027. 160, super cheap. Oh yeah, they're not gonna fill. I didn't realize that they saw that I was. They were like, yeah, you're gonna fuck around. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. All right, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Give me a second. I looked at the wrong details. You have to get into the options chain. All right, here's no, that's not it. Show me. Where is it? Can I not? Wait a second. This is strange. Something changed on the app? I should be able to see the details of the option. You know what? How about I cancel the whole fucking thing and you can't have my money? And I'll just look at another 8 million stocks. Never be afraid to get out of or forget about an opportunity, because like, it's never the opportunity of a lifetime, because there's always another one. There's always another one. Oh, here we go again with their bullshit. I didn't even notice. Thank God I'm doing other stuff, because then I miss the crazy, horrible things. Oh yeah, no, not touching this.
though?
rolling spins.
Just in case I'm ready.
Night trader driving Porsches and Benz.
I might actually. I want to go further. For when I need it. I could probably get rid of these. I don't need these. Gone, 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 gone. Scroll so far. Always optimize. I don't know, they're selling into it, but it might have a small pop. But that's why you wait for the next candle, because it might not. And now the selling is hardcore coming in again. Alright, alright.
Used to fund accounts and blow them. I got funded, then I blew it. Had to go back to a demo. Reevaluate my mental. Oh, had to study every weekend. I've been focused, not no pretend. I came back, I'm in my zone now. Got my strategy, it's on now. I came back stronger. Took some L's, it made me stronger. I came back stronger. Took some L's, it made me stronger. Hey, I came back stronger. I came back stronger. Took some L's, it made me stronger. I came back stronger. Took some L's, it made me stronger. I came back stronger. Took some L's, it made me stronger. I came back stronger. I came back. I came back. I came back. I came back. I'm winning. It ain't never easy. Took a lot of practice. Wasn't doing nothing without back testing. Went back to the basics. Did it over. Now I do it big. My pocket's swollen. Took a couple losses, got the win. A couple weeks, I'll do it all again. I'm up right now, but I'm humble, no pretend. I'm up right now, but I'm humble, no pretend. I came back stronger. Took some L's, it made me stronger. Hey, I came back stronger. Took some L's, it made me stronger.
Makes me feel so good to have a computer now that doesn't drop frames. And an internet connection that's stronger. Wow, they're just... Okay, so they're going to just play this game for a while. This is horseshit. We are bullish. Fucking sell off all you want. We knew this was going to happen. I mean, we have the markers to know what's going to happen. Like, when I make a mistake, it's a stupid mistake. It's because I didn't think through it. I should just analyze. But I'm a, you know, I even left it on the wrong one. But, you know, I do a lot of stuff at once, so sometimes I get distracted. You know, I'm still... Hold on. See, exactly. Alright, it's arguing with me now.
Used to fund accounts and blow them. I got funded, then I blew it. Had to go back to a demo. Reevaluate my mental. Oh, had to study every weekend. I've been focused, not no pretend. Came back, I'm in my zone now.
I'm going overboard on the book, but that's what I do. I keep saying spending limit reach, but that's not correct. Here, I even click on it. It's not doing anything else except, oh, the bot. The bot is going to You know what, bro? You gave me $200 for extra usage? I'll do it. Adjust limits. Oh yeah, you know what? Current balance 200. I don't want to give you all that though. Fuck you. There. Set to unlimited. Oh god, how many people do that? If you set your Claude code to unlimited, you are hardcore retarded. Because their API, they'll end up like quadruple charging the API compared to the subscription credits. You don't know that because you didn't look, but all this will matter to a group of people at some point. I'm telling you. I could be yapping off to nobody right now, but people will see the value. This is my, is this 5th? What episode are we on? 5? Episode 5. I think that's correct. Let me double check the inside of my studio. How do I go to the studio?
Is great, so we
Hey,
all
live.
as my community watches, as my community watches.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we are on episode 5. It is my destiny to make us all rich. Me too. I've been there. I just need to get back there. I'm on it. I am hardcore on top of it. By the way, that winter I was talking about selling and then decided not to sell is up like a 50 cents from where I was talking about it. So it was a good move. I'm going to just keep it as a hedge. It's a small position. I'm being, you know, overly, you know, I'm getting a little bit too antsy about it. But like I said, I'm going to stick to my thesis. And I took away all the buys because I don't, you know, I don't want to end up with another buy order that I forgot about. So I made sure to clean everything up. Everything's clean. That stock that I shouldn't have bought last night is already back up to almost, because I bought some more against its wishes, and average down to almost break even now. So now I have 300 shares at almost break even on a stock at its 52-week low, with 100 million in infrastructure and 100% retention rate on their subscribers, and an idea that no one else is doing at that scale. So it's a steal. If there was an option, I'd buy it, but it doesn't have them. So that's fine. I'll keep that little amount. 300 shares of that. That explodes and, you know. Is it in my... Yeah, here it is. I unfortunately bought this last night on a whim at 91. And it's even coming down a little bit. And you know what? I'll even grab some more. Because it's so cheap. It's so cheap. If this goes back to here. Oh, please go there. You know what? I'll get 1,000. I'll get 5,000. I was just getting a taste just to figure it out. Thank God I only started with 100 or 2.
And then I just grabbed some, I guess, at the top, no, a little bit below here, like 77 at VWAP. And if it goes down, I'm gonna grab some more, because it's so small. And I looked into it, and yeah, the stock's not great, but like the bones of the company are there, and the idea is there. And I think to offer personal security, if they do personal security like through an app, that no one does anything like that. It's like extra beyond the police. And eventually they're gonna send people out, or drones and shit. I guarantee you they're gonna start sending out drones, and this thing's gonna be 150 bucks. It's 76 cents right now. Mark the day. I'm telling you. They're getting fucked and they're burning cash. It's not financial advice in any way. Do not buy this. But I am gonna buy this. This is a hardcore could get fucked. But if you put that much into infrastructure, have 100% retention, and an idea that nobody else is doing, this is still happening. This is still happening. So what's the difference on talking about it? I said it would happen. So how many times do I have to tell you before it plays out? You know what I'm saying? Like, so. As long as you TA your way through this whole thing, you know what's going to happen pretty much. You can't tell the extent. I can't tell you the extent. I mean, I can guess. Look, the magical line. So I put in all what I think is going to happen, and look at how it's respected. It's respected. The higher lows, you know, until you get a scoop. And then you got scooped again. And then this thing takes over and helps you out with the midlines and the fair value gaps. If you know the midlines, the fair value gaps, and then just do a little bit of technical analysis, you could at minimum, you know, get slightly profitable with that amount. Not a lot, but profitable. So, this looks like a long, so much resistance, and it just keeps selling off for no reason. So I'm just gonna sit on this. We got back our losses on the PA, so we're just gonna bang back. It's already 1 o'clock. I really like to get my gains early. This is up 300, but it's only, let's see, what needs the most help? This needs the most help. So let's focus on this one for now. Because there's fuckery about. If you're gonna keep doing this on, you know, and then there's people talking, but stressed. Oh, hold on, what's this saying? Oh, okay. I have so many more songs I'm gonna add to this. Have we even gotten through it? I think I had to. I didn't have to start it over, did I? Hold on. Where's my mouse? In this giant cavalcade of fucking screens. All right. What I meant to do. I just want to see them. Like, how come I can't see it? It used to be there. Alright, I know that. I want to see it on my screen. I can lock the volume? Oh my god, I didn't know. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, I don't know. We're definitely I have made a breakthrough. So, hold on.
What a start to the day. I'm bleeding red right now, but this is how it goes.
I'm not stressed, I'm disciplined.
Oh, yes. See, this is what happens when you do too much at once. You don't focus on the one thing. I'm learning. Learning, baby. That might be a little too loud. I'm looking at it. Hold on, let me check again.
Trust the process, it works, and you already know the name. Night Trader. And this was all on a funded account with Apex.
Green, big green day, almost 2K, started red today. Told you
Alright.
trust in the process.
Damn, 112. Oh, I have to check. Speaking of doing a lot of stuff. 9 out of 15 deals. Are you done yet? That was like 6 a.m. I need a better chair, I guess, if I'm gonna sit this long. Streaming is, yeah, I'm at the thing a lot more. That's why I'm always getting up, because when I wasn't streaming before, so I could just get up constantly and move around. And I have 2 agents, 2 computers working in the other room, and then if I turn the other one on and I'm coding, then 3. Plus this one in here. And then obviously I'm a computer person, so my bedroom is powered by a television, or by a computer. Bedroom television is powered by a computer as well. More selling. Ugh. So happy that I've been sitting out. That's the one thing I have to learn how to do is less trading. It's still kind of the gap. That's it. I threw in a bunch of 80s music about futures. Fuck yeah. Over the weekend, since I can't stream, I'm gonna make this so cool. I'm gonna get rid of my old thing. This is my old thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something. I'll check a report. Look at how the magic yellow line stops this fuckery. Over and over. I should be longing off this, but they're gonna bang through it eventually. It's not mystical. Am I on the right account? Yeah, 46. Wow, just over and over. Thank God. Thank God I stopped. Even though the magic yellow line has been... They're going to hit it eventually. I think the 4th or 5th time you break it. Maybe the 3rd. Because this would be now... Well... God. Yeah, I don't know, man. It looks like they're going to dump. Looks like they just keep dumping. They have VWAP still. So maybe they'll stop at VWAP. You know, we can see that. The logical place, so they broke through the 200 exponential, they broke through the 200 simple, they broke through the midnight open. Well, the midnight open is fighting them.
There's a midline here. This is a historic. What do you call it? Is that a midline too? Yeah. So these are midlines. And the correct term, which I keep, median something, mean something. Oh, hold on, I wrote it down. Mean threshold. Alright, I have to send this. I'm gonna stop looking at that. I'm gonna stop looking at that. God, I multitask too much. God, Anthropic was just waiting to be like, oh, we're using your extra usage. Yeah. $200 a month or $100 every 30 fucking minutes. Oh, we're getting into your extra usage. I mean, they gave it to me, so. Companies that use, that's why like I'm like lower middle class, I would say, and like, but rich people, do you know how much shit they get? Like, I just see whenever I go hardcore into a company and like buy their main stuff, how much better I would get treated than if I got the middle tier or the, you know, or the lower tier, or, you know, forget the free tier, you're not even a person. But when you like give them, you like pay extra and all that shit. Hold on. Wow. My website is like screaming to get fixed. Filing services. I have a text. I forgot literally what I was doing. Hold on, who did that go to? Copy that. I'm pretty sure this. Alright, the boss says that I should tell the bot this. Wow, this thing does so, you know, coding, I'm sorry, especially like bots and stuff, something that's gonna be like, God, this shit takes months, man. Oh, I can't wait to finish this playlist. That's gonna be fun. Let me put it on my, I don't know if it's on my notes because I did it on a whim. I already have everything. I'm not making anything else. I spent all night and then all morning. And that was with preparation from like a month ago. What are we doing here? This has been a messed up day. I mean, it's not bad. One account's up 300. So this one's up 300, no losses, perfection. I was doing good and then got rocked on the funded, and then got it back to down 47. So took a break on it because of the fuckery that keeps happening. And this one I started trading last night. Is up 124. So this one needs the most help. So we'll trade this one, and it's not a funded. Ow. Oh my god, I need a better chair, bro. Way better. I gave my awesome chair because I didn't think I'd stream again to my nephew because he's a giant, and I wish I didn't do that because it was so much more comfortable. I'm gonna have to get, I guess I'm just gonna have to get a better chair. Shit. I really don't want to spend any money.
But now it's in my head, so now I have to get the best one there ever is. I'll be in a couch before the end of the fucking weekend, I'll tell you that. It'll have fucking motors in it and fucking massagers and a cup handle or a cup holder. It'll have wheels on it so it can wheel me into the bathroom. It'll have a toilet. I'm gonna have a toilet built in it so I don't have to move. I'll just put it on mute so you don't hear anything. Alright, so we're coming up back. It looks like the magic yellow line has once again proved its strength. Oh, I'm sorry, not the magic yellow line. Actually, yeah, the magic yellow line. We didn't even get to VWAP. So the magic yellow line, unless, what did we say? 4 or 5 times. So where we banged on it once. That's gonna count for me. And then over and over and over. So it's smashing it until it breaks it down, it looks like. If that holds, then oh my goodness. Wow. And it's building a bear structure. So this structure, even though it looks bullish, it's also got a monster now resistance. That 15-minute top is resistance like crazy now. So it's building a bear structure. Right there. Boom. And, you know, we'll be messy about it, but give or take, that's a bear structure for more downside. So, if it doesn't play out, it doesn't play out, but pretty much everything's played out. Like, it's kind of all playing out, in a way. So, why am I upset at it? I don't like to short. That's one reason. And I'm just not getting, even though I'm like not really, I'm actually, yeah, I'm up on 2 accounts and then down 40 on one. So like it's not a, you know, a nightmare at all. It's a decent day. But I don't like it. It should be great. Every day should be great. It's the way that I look at it for me. Now, you can't look at it that way as a trader, but me personally. So I don't, you know, it's not the fact that I'm not targeting and getting, you know, my in and out in 2 seconds and up 1,500 each is, you know, it's tilting me a little bit. You know, I made this because of today. Which apparently is just 2 buttons. And you just type on tilt, be right back. That's what that did. I didn't realize that a GIF would, you know. So apparently making this thing look fat, I didn't even think about it because I'm doing such complicated stuff, is going to be easy. So if I have the whole weekend to not stream, I'm missing a good long, but who cares? Honestly, I don't care. I don't even want to trade anymore. I normally, if I wasn't streaming, would just shut this shit down and just focus on the other stuff. And I would actually edit my video right now. I'm thinking about it. I'm just not in the mood. You know? And like, until I have an audience to cater to, I can still do whatever I want. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still have that freedom. If there's an audience and then I'm not even monetized. You know what I'm saying? So once I'm monetized and there's an audience, then I'm beholden. But I'm not beholden to shit. You know what I am beholden to? Missing this fucking long like an asshole because I'm talking. That's my biggest weakness, is talking too much. You'll notice. It kind of works out if you're going to stream because you need to talk. But I talk too fucking much. And like, look at this. And by the way, so it took a completely bare structure and turned it on its fucking head. It was like, let me build a bear flag and then go straight up. Because of why? The magic yellow line strength. Because it's magical. It's magical. I dare you not to watch me and learn something. The line of despair has been completely ignored this whole time. The line of despair has now been moved to VWAP. Because that's the true line in the sand. The ORBs are just going to stay. Oh, look at that. Finally a command coming through. How am I getting one command every like 4 hours and somehow breaking limits on a top tier, basically unlimited plan? And I've gone 3 or 4 days and run Claude for 4 days straight and not even come close to my limit. All of a sudden, I'm taking 8 hours from it off a day and then not having it do, only having it do one thing, and all of a sudden I'm hitting limits. That's weird. I know that was double usage for a week, but I don't remember listening to this song. I gotta be honest, I didn't listen to a lot of them. I just saw the words and I'm like, that, you know. Not saw them, pasted them. I tried to, and there is 1 or 2 that made the cut. I tried to auto do like a couple, but they were so corny and gay. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. But they were so corny and cheesy, bro. Like, 1 or 2 did make it through because I was like, alright. Like, once I threw on gangster rap and, like, make it hard and, you know, once I went crazy prompt, then, like, I did get 1 or 2, but then I just ended up having to write them. It's just easier. I'm a songwriter. So it's not even hard for me. Like, give me, like, a few keywords to hit and you know, it's better if it just comes to me because I just write out of nowhere. I don't, like, try to like, you know, it's like I have an idea and then get it down. But, like, since I was trying, it was tougher. You know what I'm saying? Like, it didn't just come to me. I'm looking at the camera outside. I could be laying out there and getting some good sun. I might do that, dude. Bro, I just might put a be right back and just take 20 minutes in the sun. Nobody's here. One person, I guess, that doesn't talk. Which is good, thank you. I don't know if it's still NFT Santa. But thank you. I think. Are you in my numbers? It says you're concurrent. Let me look. I'll just do it up here because who cares? Analytics. Yeah, I mean, you're there. It says you're there. It says you leave sometimes and then you come back. I was up to a max of 4 people. So we're getting there. Listen, just started. It's alright. I'm just building up my chops. This is episode 5. What's episode 50 gonna be like? You know? That looks like a bull structure. That looks like a bull structure. It's weak. Do it. Come on, baby, you got it. Come on, you're doing a bull structure? Don't turn. This is a perfect bull structure. It's gonna go. You know what? What am I worried about? It's just waffling. That's the term I'm gonna start using a lot. It's waffling on me. You fucking waffle ass prick. Just fucking get the syrup on it and stop waffling. If it turns, I'll take the fucking law. I'm not moving anything. I'm just watching it. I'm hands off. Hit the fucking stop loss, you know, at this point, whatever, bro. If you're not gonna follow fucking TA, then fuck you, dude. Thank you. Thanks. See, it can always be more, but I don't give a shit. Just give me my piece. Back to 12. I could have... do I want to do that? Go even further. I'm gonna make a longer one, too. Let's go another.
Alarm at 5, chart still dark. Coffee on the desk, hope in the heart. Green, red, flicker, mind on attack. Night trader streaming, I'm riding his track.
Our minimum's 12, but if we take less, it's because I'm not going to take a loss. And I'll argue with anybody I have to argue with. If they're like, oh, well, it wasn't long enough. I'm not going to take a loss because it wasn't long enough. So, you know, I guess I have to, you know, if that ends up being a problem, plenty of fucking places. I'll start a fucking place. Alright? I'll sell all my Bitcoin and fucking start one. That's where I'll go with it. This is now playing out, this bull flag. You can see it. Do I even have to draw it? If I have to draw this, then you should stop trading. If I have to draw this for you, then you should study. Go back to paper. If I have to draw that for you, then you need to study. If I have to draw that for you. You didn't see that, dude? I don't know, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I honestly don't know what to tell you. That's textbook. You don't even need to know. You just need to hear about a bull flag to see that that's one. And it's probably going to do the same length as this. And now they're coming in hard. I didn't even switch this off. Let me get it out of your way. I wonder if I'll be as frivolous when people do watch. Probably. Kind of my personality. Although it's super toned down. It's it looks like they're going to be relentless. And the script is calling for a long. We're in a eval. That might that might have been dumb. Dumb fuck. I didn't follow my own advice. So yeah. Oh, well, it is the same one, but I want to be in the first 10 seconds. My mistake is that because I would have been out already if I went in the first 10 seconds. So moving forward, I'm going to try to pay attention to the time. I don't want to get into a candle past the first 10 seconds. Unless it's blasting one way or the other. This could still work out for me, and I'm not moving it. So, I'm not moving it. I'm not fucking leaving. Am I moving it? I don't think I'm moving it. I may move it. But it seems like... Is this going to be the start? Ugh. Don't. Please don't be the start of another one. Thank God I switched to this fucking PA. I'm sorry, eval. I don't know, it's waffling. It's 50-50. Yeah, it could work out.
Night trader on the screen, calling every fall.
I don't like waffling.
Green bar, red bar, heartbeat in my throat.
So, if it takes me out, it takes me out, I guess. I'm just not in the fucking mood, man. That's the problem with me wanting to stream 6 days a week, because I'm going to want to do Sunday too. And, you know, because I'm at the computer so much, I don't want to trade all the time. I do want to trade all the time, but the longer you trade, the higher the probability that you're going to give the fucking money back, or you're going to give your money to it. See, now it's banging. Go ahead. Just take it. I'd rather just be out and take the loss on this, on an eval. That's the beauty of these evals, man. If this was my own personal futures account, that is different. And even the PA is a little bit more, but like, if it's an eval, see, and look, that was the right move. I didn't move it. I should have moved it up. But I didn't move it down to try to accommodate, because I know that recently, and this is actually a bear structure, a larger bear structure I didn't see. So if we look at this, there's a bear flag right here that's just large. Probably on the five. Well, it's hard to tell, but. So now if we just go in from here, what are we looking at? Tell me what that is. If you don't tell me what that, well, nobody's here, but it's a rising wedge. This could go back to there, but what's the last one that played out? This one played out. This was a small one, but that's how that plays out. There's one. That's how that played out. Yeah. Oh, what did I just move? Oh, it's only a blue. No big deal. I'm gonna lock all these in a minute. Now that I've done that. Where's my other blue? I should have 2 blues. This one's, yeah, I'm gonna keep that there. That's deep. Is there anything deeper? Where's the deepest parts? That's too far away. That's deep. And that's closer too.
Alarm rings, screens glow.
You know what?
Coffee cold, P&L grows. Chat pops off, we all know. Night's live, time to reload. White lines, red, green flash. One click, small risk, big stash. Level taps,
All right.
then quick smash. Trail down, let that thing dash.
So now I'll have 3 blues.
Night on screen, banging profits while the candles lean. Funded seats at Apex, riding
Where
that
did I
stream.
wanna put
Turn that
that?
tiny account to a big
Oh, I had it
boy
up here.
dream, yeah. Trading futures, let
I
the
need them
chart
not to be regular
unfold.
lines though. I need to know that they're
Control
mine.
my roll from a couple
We'll go
of
that.
ticks to a stack of gold.
That's fine.
Click, click, watch the story told. Watch the story told. Break even
Let me
then
put that.
scale
Oh,
down.
I have a message to send. Hold on.
Rules
the
set,
boss.
no fear now. One plan, that's all.
How's that working? All right, that's
Micro loss,
working.
then big win. Same setup,
Everything is
play
working
again.
except for the trading
Green
part.
bar to my chin, close up, breathe it
Oh, I
in.
didn't take my on tilt off.
I'm trading futures with
I'm
the
gonna make a
night
bunch of those, dude.
banging profits while the
Now that it's like
candles
I
lean. Funded
realize
seats
I
at
didn't realize it was a
Apex,
30-second
riding that
process.
stream. Turn that tiny account to a
This
big
shit is gonna be
boy dream.
fat. I'm gonna look into what's the best way to do this. I just kind of like took my old setup. This is exactly my old setup, so I'm gonna update it. This looks like a fake out long. Mine the trend line built from the rising wedge. The 200 exponentials holding it up, and the 200 simple. It looks like they're converging. So right here you have a 200 simple and a 200 exponential converging. So they're giving extra support, which is pushing it up. It still has, it could still play out to the downside, and it could still go up to here. So, and it probably will break past this midline. I might even scalp a long out of it. I gotta find at least most of the playlist is working. I'm happy that they all render. Because not, and like rendered as far as like making it into one. Because I tried to do like 300 plus songs and my computer was like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? Just to like make them into a playlist. Apparently, the top everything except for the GPU isn't a 5090, isn't enough. So, alright. Alright, it looks like we're having an argument. That long would have been good.
Cable box. He's talking about getting a cable box? He must have... He said cable box, but I think he meant modem. Who's getting a fucking cable box? Are you serious? I haven't had a cable box in 20 years. Why would I? Everything's on the internet. What a waste of money. That's nuts. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Why not?
I'm night traders live. Yeah, charge glow blue in the midnight. Coffee gone cold on the desk. Night on the screen, he's slicing that price. Calm in the chaos, never look stressed. Dime ticks dance like a light show. My heart sinks up to the tape. Finger on the trigger, follow that flow. Catch that move before it breaks. I'm banging profits while night traders live. Ride that ladder, watch this account thrive. Let's fund it and I'm locked in Apex on my mind. Stack those wins, let the equity climb. I'm banging profits while night traders live. Tick by tick, feel the whole room rise. Rich dialed in, but the dream's full size. Banging profits while night traders live. Rule set tape to the monitor. One shot, two shot, done. He calls out zones like a cartographer. I just execute and run. Green flash quick on the dashboard. Micro to macro swing. Every little target like a
Oh, I'm missing the run. I'm missing the run. I said it could run up to the top. I mean, it didn't respect this rising wedge at all, so why would it respect this one? It's giving us a good, it's going to the midline. It's probably going to have some banter or waffle, as my term is going to be. I'll say whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, so the only hurting, are we hurting? Yeah, we are hurting. The only hurting. When did that happen? Oh, I must have got, that's right, I took the stop loss during that crash. Worth it. Alright, so it's not, I mean, it might respect it, I don't know, but it looks like it's, I'm hearing buys come in. And I'm seeing them too. So I guess we're not going to respect the fair value gap or the rising wedge at all. Or we do, and we go, do I want to short? But it just might blast up. I think it's going to blast up and not, it hasn't been it didn't respect this one. Let's see. I just heard a sound that's probably an animal. Let's see, dude. Oh, I forgot I was also in the middle of, oh, shit. High risk. Alright, we're having some issues. That's not good. Oh, I have extra usage going on though. Really? I'm gonna get API errors in the middle of the stream? And I'm probably... Is this gonna play out? Is this gonna play out? If it doesn't play out, then fucking whatever. Come on, man. Oh, now they're starting to buy again. Just take it. Come on. Thank you. Just real quick in and out. Boom, boom, boom. It'll probably play out, but I don't know. I still think it's gonna go up. I just knew I had to that midline to get it, or the consequent encroachment, or the median, whatever the fuck, the mean something. It's called a midline on Night Trader channel. So still playing out. Telling you, TA, man. Everybody watches everybody and is like, oh, they're magical. Bro, do some technical analysis. Just look at the
Look at tech. All you need is TA, and it's all done for you for free. See, I've been doing it so long that I'll just do it, but I have the stuff where it automatically does it. Now, it'll miss something, or I'll miss something it does, but everything's for free on TradingView. TradingView is the best starter thing to have if you're trading anything. I've had a TradingView account for I don't know how long. I missed the Black Friday though because I was like spending on other stuff. Completely forgot about it. I usually am like 2 years out. I buy like 2 years of my TradingView, and I get the futures. The futures is $7 a month. A lot of people don't know that and then end up trading with 15-minute. They're like, I don't know why I don't have real time. It's like, yo, you gotta buy real time, bro. And then you don't need to buy real time data on any of the prop firms. If you pay $7 to TradingView and you use the TradingView one, I always get TradingView and Tradeovate, then you don't have to pay for any data. You have it. You have it over here from a better source, I would say. TradingView is high above everything else. Although I don't like to trade on it, believe it or not. It's too annoying. These shouldn't be markets. Like, get rid of the markets, or at least let people. You probably can maybe mess with this, but I don't care. This is how I do it. And I like to have two open because this might shut down, right? Tradeovate might take a shit, but I'm still on TradingView, so I can close the trade and not be screwed. So that's the other hack. If you're on Tradeovate and TradingView, which is the move in my opinion, then one goes, well, TradingView never goes down. Tradeovate goes down, you're not screwed. You can just go over here and be like, I'm out. Or you can just still manage it. You can trade it from here. Beautiful. Beautiful setup. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. Crazy. Oh, I didn't put my Be Right Back away. Oh, that's the background music. Shit. My bad. Well, I just started over a 4-hour thing. Is that still on? And it's still on. There it is. Alright. Holy shit, there's an Opus 4.7? Bruh. Then how could you be bothering me about using Sonnet? Whatever, dude. So, Opus 4.7 is on my dashboard. They had Mythos or some shit, and they said it was too powerful? How's it too fucking powerful? What do you mean? Just say it's 500 and I'll pay it. Give it to me. Don't fucking tell me there's something too powerful and you're not releasing. That's horseshit. Yeah, so we made this car. It's too good. Not gonna sell it. Here's a shittier one. Thanks. Like, what would you do that for? I want to know what I haven't looked into it, but if Mythos is mystical, then fucking let me pay extra for it. So we might be aiming for this deep level inside of the VRVP. We got one here too, but we're just zombieing up again. Well, we're definitely breaking this high a day. I'll tell you that. At 149, unless Iran figures out how to build a nuke in 30 minutes, or in 2 hours and 10 minutes, 3 hours and 10 minutes technically. This can still play out, by the way. This is just, I'm going to extend this. This might be taking longer to play out. Oh my god, it's an exact. It's a little bit too... Actually, no, it's exact. This might play out to the downside. The magic yellow... I mean, it's got a lot of resistance. It's got a 200 simple. It's got a 50. I think purple's 50. Yeah, it's got a 50. Sorry, now I gotta close this shit. It's got a 50 day. It's got a 9 day. It's got
a 200 simple, a 200 exponential, hard resistance, a midnight open, VWAP. So, anyway, that's all the resistance. All of it. If you're here, just watch. You'll see. Magic yellow line is magic. The line of despair is where we just get fucked and the market starts going more further down. If we break VWAP, I'm not going to love it. But we went higher low, higher high for a while. This is a completely manufactured sell with nothing behind it. We are building a bear flag or a rising wedge. It's a rising wedge, actually. And as you can see here, confirmed by the auto pattern recognizer. Broke right through both midlines. Took them out because it broke the structure. We now have a break of structure to the downside. It has to break all of that resistance. This might be a good short, but I'm not. I'm watching. I'm like not happy today trading. So even though, like I said, we'll just go over it real quick since I see there's some people here. So we're green circle on eval 1. Our PA is not great. Our PA we're still going for our 200, but we're down 47. I got rocked, but I was up. And then one, so you can see 8 winners and then one just rocked me. Because I believed in it too much. It was something, it was one of these. But it wasn't, yeah, I don't know where it is. Actually, I can find it specifically. I don't know, it's somewhere, I don't give a shit. And this one, what are we on here? I started last night. So if we look, you can see that my 7:31 p.m., 10 p.m., 12 p.m., 8 p.m., 8:20. I took a break between 8:20 p.m. and 11 a.m. And then I just took, let's see, there's only 3 losses here, right? Yeah. 17 trades, 14 wins, 3 losses. They're just big. You just got to make those losses smaller. And they're usually pretty small, but this one. And on a PA too. What poor fucking... I just was irresponsible. Just an idiot. What an idiot move. It's like I know what's going to happen, but I'll make a move. See, look, this is playing out. If it stops there, then it's magic. But if it doesn't keep going, I'd be surprised. But it's just stupid moves, you know? This looks like a stupid move. What is this? So there it is. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a 335 loss. Yeah, so I bought at the top. I got top ticked. So this is what we call a scoop. That's when you fucking buy the top like a schmuck. And then you don't manage it right. I might have been able to manage my way out of it, but sometimes just take the loss and reset. So scoops are in red. If you see a blue, that's just a higher high and a higher low. But a scoop is in red. Look at that, playing out exactly. Playing out exactly. Playing out exactly. Look at that. If only technical analysis worked. I mean, it couldn't be more
Like, who? I don't know. I don't watch anybody that calls shit like this. I gotta be honest. Even my favorite people don't even bother to draw structures. So if they're not drawing the whole time and following the structures that are being made, then I don't know. It's, whatever, If you're here, it'd be cool if you said what's up or threw something in the chat. Definitely like it up. And if not, that's fine. I appreciate you just watching. You don't have to do shit. I'm not one of those people that are like, oh, what's that guy on Diary of a CEO? He's got such a good show, but every beginning he's like, we've looked and 70% of you aren't subscribed, and it's a free thing that'll just help us make it so much better. And it's like, you're rich and you just want to get richer, and you're complaining that you're not rich enough. You're still getting the views, bro. Anyway, whatever. Alright, so the orb 15-minute top is acting as resistance. Oh, I'm locking everything. I can't move I might not be able to move my text. Sorry, not like that. Oh wow, something just happened. Israel's Prime Minister, we have the opportunity to make a historic deal with Lebanon. That sounds positive. So I don't know why it would smash down. But apparently Israel making peace is negative. The market doesn't love it. I'm going to get this over the weekend. I'm going to get the news over here on the left. Or whatever. I'm going to restructure this whole shit better. This is my 2021 crypto trading setup. So I'm going to have the news too so you can read it. That was just like a quick, I did that literally live. And I don't want you seeing, the rooms. I just want you seeing the news. And Discord is my favorite way. I can get other ways, but I'm not going to change what I'm doing. Still going. So Israel saying that Lebanon peace is good is bad, apparently. I'm not even going to draw it because at this point there's no logic. This is just wiping out longs. That's it. Now, does the magic yellow line? It'll probably hold. It'll probably hold. I'm gonna make it. I'm developing a script for when I take a break to just to scalp. It's on my list, but it's not easy. So I'll do it. And then you'll always be entertained because I need to get up and walk away because I can't sit here all day. And I'm doing other stuff. I got 2 other computers running right now. 3 sometimes. It should be 3, but I can't do it right now because Anthropic and I are in a tip. Even though they gave me $200. If you have any questions and you're watching, you have any questions, just go ahead and throw them in the chat. I will answer questions. Like I said, I'm like trading is like, even though I'm not doing that bad, I'm just, it's annoying. Line of sorrow. I think we have, that's the line of despair. The line of sorrow is normally above. So what is going on? Alright, the line of sorrow is in the wrong place. I don't know who did this, but they're gonna pay. So the line of sorrow, actually I'm gonna say we're good
It's only sorrow because you bounce off of it to the downside. If you break it, then it's the line of happiness. It's 2 lines. Oh wow, look at that. Who would have thought that peace would be positive? Who would have thought? Crazy. Let me write something else. Oh. Ready to earn passive income? I am, bitch. Fuck off. Alright, so if it's over the line, it's the line of hopes and dreams. But if it's under the line, it's the line of sorrow. Let me just add that to my notes. And also send this message at the same time. Okay. So that's in there. That's in there. So over the line of sorrow is the line of hopes and dreams. It just depends on which side of it you're on. Oh, I'm gonna make a whole shit, bro. You think I'm just gonna have songs that are fucking specific to this shit? Oh man. I'm only episode 5 in on just deciding to do this Sunday. When I put some effort into this shit, woo! I might get a fucking studio. And I don't mean a Mac studio, I'm definitely getting that. Just move this over because Trade of 8 is not cool enough to let me save those. Wow, they're ripping through everything. They're such schmucks. Wow. Can't get through the top. Can't get through the orb 15. Oh, I didn't look right. Oh, that's right there. I did have this called the Wall of Sorrow. I'm gonna change it to the Wall. Not get these lined up, and that's gonna bother the shit out of me. Just going down more, but being held up by the magic yellow. Magical. You don't see this shit on other people's charts, do you? We will slowly get all of the people from the other places. Once they see the value. Is everything on the screen now? That's the bottom. And then there's a session. Alright. Alright. I'm feeling super lazy and annoyed with the action, so... And that one loss that I took, I actually made this because of it. It's gonna be more cool shit coming.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm taking a break. If you have any questions, leave them in the chat. If you just want to watch, that's cool. But if you have any questions, leave them in the chat. I will definitely get to them because, you know, chat is open and ready. Be right back.
We up before the market open. Live on YouTube in case you ain't noticed. Night trader getting us focused. Running through the pre-market in the NQ ocean. First, we check out the calendar. Do we have any news to handle? You know I got Apex. You know I'ma trade my funded account. I get up out of bed and I'm so excited. Market about to open and I know I'm gonna like it. We watching those future levels. Let's get on night trader level. Night trader live already. 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 Every morning I rise and shine. Same time every day, it's time to trade up early. The grind don't stop. Night trader on the line. Apex on my mind. I get up out of bed and I'm so excited. Market about to open and I know I'm gonna like it. We watching those futures levels. Let's get on night trader level. I'll be waking up the night trader. Before the market opens, I'm a night raider. Pre-market routine, check the price later. NQ scalping with the icebreaker. Apex funded, check the price player. Night trader going live in the chat. He a star player. NQ scalping with the icebreaker. Apex funded, check the price player. Yeah, I'm up before the sun, ain't a secret, I'm a cold-blooded killer. My broker know I'm about my bag, he said he wish he had more dealers. Take a look at my portfolio, I got oil and I got wheat. Got a few indicators that show me how the market move. While y'all asleep, it's a dream, but I can't do it, I can't sleep through it. Gotta get my paper, this that shit that got me ruthless. Cold-blooded killer, in the morning I be up and going ruthless. Trader in my dreams is not a secret. I can't sleep through it. I'll be waking up the night trader. Before the market opens, I'm a night raider. Pre-market routine, check the price later. NQ scalping with the icebreaker. Apex funded, check the price player. Night trader going live in the chat. He a star player. NQ scalping with the icebreaker. Apex funded, check the price player.
I wake up before the market opens. Go through the pre-market routine. Check the futures levels. Mentally prepare for trading the NQ on an Apex it up. I wake up before the market opens. I wake up before the market opens. Now we're in the main account, and there's no way I'm going back. Now I'm finally in the big leagues, and I swear I'll never look back.
Night traders call out. 1 minute to the bell. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Up before the market open. Night trader in my ear. I don't trade alone. I listen for his call out. Loud and clear. He's a humble killer in the market. You can hear it in his voice. Trade what you see now, what you think. That line gives me chills. All night I've been tossing and turning. Excited for the morning. And the sun's rising. Night traders out. Running through my pre-market routine. Checking levels in Q is the trade. Funded account, I'm with Apex. 1 minute to go. Night traders call out. The bell rings. 3, 2, 1. And it's 3 or red. It doesn't matter, just listen to the trade. And don't get your feelings in the way. Night traders out. Running through my pre-market routine. Checking levels in Q is a trade. Funded account, I'm with Apex. 1 minute to go. Night traders call out. The bell rings. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, let's go. Day. Alarm ring, pre-market, flickers on the screen, coffee cold, but the chart look real clean. Candle pop, he's live, I'm locked into chat, go out. Watch the NQ move, stops in place, wrist tight, hands don't shake. Green flash, PL start to wake. 9 calls out, zone here, watch that line. Price tap once, yeah, we right on time. Let's go. Night trader on the NQ. Click tap, we just run it up. Apex on the funded view. Big wins in a tiny cup. Stack those points, stack them all day. One good trade, then we walk away. Night trader on the NQ. Green bars banging, that's our payday. Our payday. Green bars banging, that's our payday. Red to green, that flip feel like a rush. Trail that stop, heartbeat in a hush. Scale out quick, leave a runner in the sky. Chat spam W, watch that candle fly. Blue board tape to the side of the screen. Daily max loss, stay fresh, stay clean. He say slow size when the tape ain't clear, but when it lines up, we go shift that gear. Yeah. Night trader on the NQ. Click tap, we just run it up. Apex on the funded view. Big wins in a tiny cup. Stack those points, stack them all day. One good trade, then we walk away. Night trader on the NQ. Green bars banging, that's our payday. One more level, one more zone, one more push, then leave it alone. Screen like glow, like a late night fire. Small account dream, but the profit get
Sorry guys, I'm on the phone. I gotta take this call real quick. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta take a call. I gotta email somebody. I'm still working, so I'll be back in a minute. But the lines are being respected. It looks like we might have stopped, but we're also building another bear structure. So I'll be back in a sec.
Screens all glow, got my size locked in, let the order flow. Chat going wild, green on the road, night on the mic, calling out the show. Funded logins, badge on my name, Apex on the dashboard. I'm leveled in the game. Night trader, banging out profits on the feed. I'm riding every candle, like it's all I'll ever need. Funded in the zone, turning ticks into a throne. Apex in my corner, and I'm carving out my own night trader. I'm stacking wins trade after trade. Pull the risk, press the edge, watch the balance get remade. When the bell rings out, I'm still pushing, staying sharp. Night trader, keep it running, I'm collecting every chart. Stops, tuck, tight, heart stays calm. Red prints flash, but my plan stays strong. 5-lock click, breakout rip. Night calls trail that, and I let it drip. Journal on the desk, but the story's on the tape. Apex on the log and give my hustle its shape. Oh yeah, night trader, banging out profits on the feed. I'm riding every candle, like it's all I'll ever need. Funded in the zone, turning ticks into a throne. Apex in my corner, and I'm carving out my own night trader. I'm stacking wins trade after trade. Pull the risk, press the edge, watch the balance get remade. When the bell rings out, I'm still pushing, staying sharp. Night trader, keep it running, I'm collecting every chart. Alarm rings, screens glow, coffee cold, P&L grows, chat pops off, we all know. Night's live, time to reload. White lines, red, green flash. One click, small risk, big stash. Level taps, then quick smash. Trail tight, let that thing dash. Hey, I'm trading futures with the night on screen. Banging profits while the candles lean. Funded seats at Apex, riding that stream. Turn that tiny account to a big boy dream. Yeah, trading futures, let the chart unfold. Night cool zones, I control my role. From a couple of ticks to a stack of gold. Click, click, watch the story told.
Holy shit, who would have known that it was going down? That's crazy. It's almost like we knew. It's almost like it was building a bear structure to go down. Crazy.
Chat spam, we all shout. Rule set, no fear now.
I'm still bullish. I think this is horseshit. So this whole day is horseshit. That's why that's why I kind of chilled out on trading for a little bit, because it's just like, even though, you know, regardless of wherever I'm at, it's, you know, I'm okay, but it's just wacky. Look at it. Watch it hit the shitbox. Watch it hit the fucking shitbox while I'm finishing my website over here. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta finish something, and I gotta call this person back now too.
Watch the story told.
Coffee on the desk, charts up, sundown. Got the stream on loud, nights in the background. Green bar, red bar, cursor like a laser. He calls the zone out, I'm loading on the favor. Funded tag glowing, Logan feels golden. Wrist small, mind calm, heartbeat still holding. One 6-lane drive. Funded and I'm locked in Apex on the line. Scale that size up, let it all align. Bang, bang, profits. See the P&L climb. Bang, bang, profits. Every dollar time. Funding on my side, I'm ready when it spikes. Banging profits with the night, that's life. News drop, spreads wide. Chat going crazy, he stays dead calm. Nothing ever shaky. Says wait for the break. I'm gripping on the mouse. Patience in my chest, quiet in the house.
Oh my god, I'm so surprised it's going where I thought it was going. Oh my god. Sorry, I don't mean to be a dick on that. I'll be right back. Oh, it might come back. It might come back. I'm not long in that.
Riding every level like a 6-lane drive. Funded and I'm locked in Apex on the line. Scale that size up, let it all align. Bang, bang, profit. See the P&L climb. Bang, bang, profits. Every dollar time. Funding on my side, I'm ready when it spikes. Banging profits with the night, that's life. Parts up, coffee in hand. Night on the screen, got the whole game planned. Green flash, my heart keeps time. He clicks in, and the candle climbs. Michael to the tick, I'm locked in the zone. This cursor moves quick, I'm mirroring from home. Scaling in small, then I size that hit. Funded in live, yeah, I'm built for this. I'm trading futures with Night Trader. Watching every move like a favor. Apex tag on the login page. Banging out profits while the markets rage. I'm trading futures with Night Trader. Stacking the P&L later and later. Funded account that past, God bless. Banging out profits, let the chart confess. Pre-market calm, then the bell says go. He marks that level, I already know. Stop so tight, they breathe on the line. One fast flush, then I ride that climb. That's right. Rule set tape right there on the wall. Max loss hit, then I make that call. But today it's smooth, every play hits clean. Night calls runner and I let it scream. I'm trading futures with Night Trader. Watching every move like a favor. Apex tag on the login page. Banging out profits while the markets rage. I'm trading futures with Night Trader. Stacking the P&L later and later. Funded account that past, God bless. Banging out profits, let the chart confess. One red day for a week of green, that's fine. I'm still in the stream. Reset, refocus, let the drawdown fade. Cause the next big wave gonna get me paid. Oh yeah. I'm trading futures with Night Trader. Watching every move like a favor. Apex tag on the login page. Banging out profits while the markets rage. I'm trading futures with Night Trader. Stacking the P&L later and later. Funded account that past, God bless. Banging out profits, let the chart confess. Charts up on the second screen, coffee cold, but my hands are heat. Night trader in the corner feed, calling out levels while the candles breathe. Green bar in the fast retrace, heart jumps, I'm glued to the pace. Funded login, username in place, I'm one good push from a different date. I'm trading futures, watching Night Trader. Click that button, profits come later. Funded and on fire with Apex Trader funding. Stacking up ticks like I knew it was coming. I'm trading futures, watching Night Trader. Each small win makes the room sound greater. Risk locked in, but the gains keep running. Banging out profits like it's all or nothing. Tight stop, then I fade that spike. Heat cost pull back, yeah, that's my type. Check going wild when the line holds twice. We ride that push and the screen turns bright. Trail that runner, breathe
Don't quote me, bro. Thanks, bro. It looks like some sort of bot deleted a message or something from you, so I'm gonna figure out why that's happening. Thanks, bro. It looks like some sort of bot.
Apex on my name tag. Got the stream up, coffee on tilt. Candle goes green, watching print guilt free. Click of the mouse, chat going wild. He flips one tick, turns it to a mile. Sheesh. Funded account, logo on the screen. Scaling that size like it's all routine. Risk on lock, stops real clean. He blinked once, bag another week's pay. I'm banging profits while night trader banging trades. He called the level, I'm riding every wave. Funded and focused, I'm locked in.
I don't know. I don't know how to turn that off. It's not. I have no moderation on, so.
He hit the entry, I'm right there in his lane. Catching those runners, let the scoreboard show my game. Apex on my name tag, turn that flicker to a flame. One, two fills, heart rate climb. He trailed that stop, I trail mine.
Oh, we're seeing some green. What's this? Is this an opportunity for me to make money? I think it is. Is this the end of the fuckery, or are they gonna bash down again? Look at where they came. Thank you. Don't quote me, bro. 1841. Damn, 1841, bro. You are 180. What? 5 years old? Shit. That's pretty fucking crazy, dude. 100. Wait, let me do the math. So 1841. 9's 50. And then 59 brings you to 1900. And then 159. And then 179. And then 180. So you're 185. I was right. 185 years old. Are you 185 years old? 20 but close. Okay. Appreciate you coming, brother. If you have any questions, let me know. Appreciate you. Alright, well, we came right. I drew this over here, but looks like maybe they're. It's all bullshit. Like I said, we're bullish. So this is horseshit. This is, you know, get you out. Even if it does another fuckery, ultimately, if I had, if I had like, I don't know, 30,000 drawdown, I would just long it here and wait. No matter what happened, unless Iran blows something up, unless Iran, gets nuclear technology from aliens in a 30-minute period and somehow overpowers Israel when they're basically dead at this point. So the Iran thing's done. They're just stretching it out. China's done. They're just stretching it out. Trump, don't think it's necessary to meet with Pope. Trump, I'm not happy with Australia. They weren't there when we needed them with Hormuz. Trump, we will update on missing U.S. scientists in a week and a half. Oh, the scientists, bro. He said something about aliens, and then 8 scientists in projects that were like alien adjacent all disappeared or died. All of them. Like a couple weeks ago. Right after Obama said aliens are real, and then he said he might declassify them, 8 scientists with high clearance disappeared. That's weird. That's weird. Trump on Iran. I'm not sure the ceasefire needs to be extended. Europeans should be buying more gas and oil from the U.S. Okay. Let's see financial juice if it's any different.
NATO wasn't there for us, blah, 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 same stuff. U.S. State Department, initial period of Israel-Lebanon ceasefire may be extended by mutual agreements between Lebanon and Israel if progress is demonstrated. I forgot that. Yeah, Israel and Lebanon. So that ends too. Those three things, Israel, Lebanon, and then us, Iran, and Israel also with Iran. And then China gets the deal done. We're gold. Bitcoin's back at that point, and we're breaking 27. Easy. We're halfway there now. What's the all-time on the NQ? I know it's recent. Is this it? Whoa. Is this it? So I think we're right there. 26.4? Is that the top? 26.7? Never been higher than that. I'll go on the fucking weekly. Hold on. I'll go on the monthly. Yeah. We're right there. We're about to break all-time highs. In the middle of a war, bro. So if we're going to break highs in the middle of the war, what are we going to do when the war's over? That's my question. If we're breaking highs, this is all fucking time, dude. We're right there. I didn't even realize how close we were. Wow, dude. Are you telling me there's an indicator error? I won't have it. Where is it? There it is. Really? I can't fix a script right now. We don't need it. I don't need to see that shit. Deal with it later. Where's all my indicators now? Uh-oh. Everything disappeared. It looks like a VWAP. Oh, and the line of despair at once. So VWAP and line of despair have lined up, if they weren't already. And technically, I mean, this is showing a lot of strength, but it could probably be shorted for a few points, if that's what you're looking for. Let's see, hold on. In line of despair. We might break it. I just been in a bad mood. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I forgot what I was doing. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna put the news. And like I said, everything's gonna be way fatter on Monday when I'm focusing on fixing the YouTube stuff. Hold on 1 second. If you want to do it. What did I do? Hold on, I want to save that prompt. Hold on. Let's save. it just keeps going. It's almost like somebody said that we're going to be bull no matter what. I mean, there will be fuckery, like I said. Because they got to get the schmucks out so that the big money can buy. It's pretty fucking simple. They do it over and fucking over and over again.
Used to fund accounts and blow them. I got funded, then I blew it. Had to go back to a demo. Reevaluate my mental. Oh, had to study every weekend. I've been focused, not no pretend. I came back, I'm in my zone.
Alright. What is it, 241? Back to the magic yellow line. That thing is a fucking magnet, bro. Just look at it over the day. Rejected off of it. Came back, bantered. Finally got through it. Went all the way up, came back, stopped. Went all the way up, came back, stopped. Went up, came back, stopped. Bantered. Went all the way up, came back, stopped. Broke through it, went down. Hit the midline of something. Almost took a shit down under the 15-minute orb. And then stops it again. I mean, it's like, it's magical. That's why it's the magic yellow line. So, I don't know how else to prove it. I don't think there is a way. Hold on, more stuff to do, and now I'm missing phone calls and have a voicemail. What is this? Hold on. Flat. I mean, the days, we're up 0.2 on the NQ. The ES is up 0.13. Gold is down 0.2. Oil's going up. I don't know why oil's going up if we're fixing everything in the Strait, and Iran's cooperating, China's cooperating, Israel and Lebanon are cooperating. I don't understand how the fuck oil is going up if all that is happening. How? Why? Because of bullshit. Because of rich people and bullshit. It's bullshit. They fucking manipulate everything. That's not a free market price. Anyway. Whatever. Magic yellow line, doing magic again, building a bull structure. Probably wants to break through and just go all the way back up. Which it probably will. It's only 244. We can easily break the high of the day from here. Where is it? Easily. When you zoom out, look at how close it is. So here's the high of the day. That's nothing. We can retrace everything and break that wall. Easily. I think we're gonna. It's 245. Let's see. Look at all the fuckery. What's today? Thursday? So we still have one more day. Tomorrow is gonna be weird. What if the news comes out? They're fixing everything now. I think we're gonna break the high a day before the end of the day. I'm gonna just say it now at 245. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think we're gonna go all the way back and break this. Do I want to put my money where my mouth is? Maybe. But like I said, I'm soured on trading. Like, I've been doing this since fucking last night.
Pounds on my face, weights on my chest. Still
You get
can't
delirious after a while.
Gotta go
I'm gonna have
collect,
another
gotta
cappuccino.
go look and connect.
I was gonna lay out in the sun. Oh, I still can.
Net worth,
I might lay out for 20 minutes, but I don't want to miss. I don't know what I want to do. I don't need to do anything else with. I already missed my 0 DTE. Oh man, I had like 30 0 DTE at the monies. I think it was 701 at like 60 bucks a piece, dude. And I looked over to write a message to Claude, and I looked back and they were $1. I was like, bro, I could have been in and out of that options trade in 10 seconds with like 40 bucks a contract. Whatever. 400 a contract. It's okay. Listen, every single day there's opportunities, you know? That's why you can't, you don't have to worry about missing a stock, even though I do. That's why I'm in 30. But you don't have to. There's always another thing. Nothing's like of a lifetime. There'll be another one. I was buying Palantir at 5, you know? I sold at 15. I missed it going to, 100 or 200. Oh well. I did make a shitload off of that AMC thing, but I'll never do anything that stupid again. That was like 5 years ago. But I bought those for like $3 and sold them for 70. I paid so much taxes on that shit. Because it was like a 2-month hold. And then I bought a bunch of options that I exercised like a retard. I should have just sold them. They were up thousands. And I'm like, this is still going. I was still net positive, but I could have been way more net positive. You learn. I learned a lot since then. Like, a lot. I don't know what to call anymore. I mean, it's kind of a rising wedge, but we had a rising wedge a couple days ago that went on for like 4 hours. When it fell, it fucking crashed. So it did play out, but I don't know where to put this now. I'm just kind of guessing at this point. Let's go there. That's 3 points. It's not pretty, but let me get to 3 points. 3 points kind of fucks it up though. Unless I go to those, I guess it depends on which 3 points. Aerodrome is up. That's awesome that I own thousands of those and watched it go 90% below where I bought it. It's up 5% though. So we're back to 85% down. Loving that. I was staking them, but it was too much of a pain in the ass. I don't like stuff. I like to go in, press stake, and collect money. If I have to go in, like, vote and do all that shit, you can kiss my ass with your DeFi protocol. Oh man, as I get bigger, I'm gonna curse out so many people in power. Oh, I'm so the guy you want. So the guy you want on your side. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go stand in the sun for 5 minutes and touch grass. I don't feel like trading this shit. And I have been trading for like days straight. Although I'm like gonna go through withdrawal that tomorrow's Friday, but then it'll give me an opportunity to make this whole screen way cooler. So, and I'll fix that DXY that I keep seeing is broken. But I see they have cooler ones, so I'll make a much fatter one. I'll do the whole thing way fatter. As soon as I have a minute. As soon as this book is done, which should be a day. It's like 46 chapters, and it's facts, too, which is somehow harder than fiction. All right, taking a break. Be right back.
Trading dreams of scaling on the NQ. Breakthrough with more wins, but less dues. Made it to the big leagues with a small view. Build the right habits, now they all lose. When the markets go up and down, you gotta trade up and get down. Take your profits in and get out before the funds lose control. I know this life's not for all, but if you're disciplined and strong, then you can go and trade the way you want. $5 robot, $50 funded account, 9 to 5 job, futures trading gritty. $5 robot, $50 funded account, 9 to 5 job, futures trading gritty. $5 robot, $50 funded account, 9 to 5 job, futures trading gritty. $5 robot, $50 funded account, 9 to 5 job, futures trading gritty.
What a start to the day. I'm bleeding red right now, but this is how it goes. I'm not stressed, I'm disciplined. Gotta trust the process, gotta follow the plan. There's nothing to worry about, and you already know the name. Night Trader. Night Trader. No mistakes, it is what it is, but it's only the beginning. This is only the beginning. Gotta stay focused and stick to the rules, and you know how it goes, and you already know the name. Night Trader. Night Trader. What a day, 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 what a beautiful day. The morning was rough, but I turned it around and ended green. I ended the day green. Trust the process, it works, and you already know the name. Night Trader. And this was all on a funded account with Apex.
Green, big green day, almost 2K, started red today. Told you I'm great, trust in the process. Took a little while, but I'm finally paid. I said, big green day, Apex account, I'm the one with the crown. Night Trader, better bow down, 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 down. 'Cause this morning I was big red, punched the wall and broke my hand. Shit. This morning I was down bad, thought I'd blown another account. That's sad. Discipline got me through the drawdown. This afternoon the account turned around. The plan was tight and the entries were sound. Now I'm green and I know I'm the man. Trust the process, have a plan. The plan was tight and the entries were sound. Now I'm green and I know I'm the man. Trust the process, have a plan. Green, big green day, almost 2K, started red today. Told you I'm great, trust in the
I don't know if you're noticing. Sorry, I'm doing other things. I don't know if you're noticing how well all the lines are being respected. That's TA in action.
Night Trader, better bow down, down, down. Green, big green day, almost 2K, started red today. Told you I'm great, trust in the process. Took a little while, but I'm finally paid. I said, big green day, Apex account, I'm the one
Go through my pre-market routine and start checking futures levels as I mentally prepare. Apex funded account trading NQ. Don't lose count. It's 6 a.m. again. It's 6 a.m. again. It's 6 a.m. again. I'm a night trader. In the morning, before the market opens, I get up out of bed, put my feet on the floor, hit the light switch, and get the coffee pouring. It's time to hit the lab. It's the moment we've been waiting for. I'm up in the morning, before the market opens. Up in the morning. I'm up in the morning, before the market opens. Up in the morning. It's time to get the money. I'm a night trader. Apex funded. It's my life's wager. Apex funded. It's my life's wager. Night trader. Night trader. I'm a night trader. Night trader. I'm a night trader. Night trader. I'm a night trader. Sipping coffee on the couch. It's time to do my pre-market routine. I'm just doing what I'm doing. It's the same thing that I do every week. Check the futures, mark the levels, and get ready to trade the NQ. Night trader in the chat already live, so I know what I'ma do. I'm up in the morning, before the market opens. Up in the morning. I'm up in the morning.
Oh my god, it's going up. Oh my god. So surprising. This obvious bull flag right here. I can't believe it played out. That's crazy. Bull flag up. Just watching now, done for the day, up 720. Good job, brother. Just learning. Good for you, man. Always learning. I'm learning too. Always learning.
Alarm clock sounds like heaven. On a futures day like this, I just woke up, but I feel alive.
Oh, it's only 3?
To the
Oh
place
shit.
where I
Let
wanna
me
be.
see what's going on over here.
Where you gonna find me? Nights trading. It's a morning warm up before the bell. Night trader live. Pre-market live. It's a morning warm up before the bell. Night trader live. Pre-market live. Level 2, see through. Wanna see it before the bell, and we know what to do. If we miss, we get another try. Trading Apex funded and Q, that's the way to go. It's a morning warm up, pre-market live. Night trader. It's a morning warm up before the bell. Night trader live. Pre-market live. It's a morning warm up before the bell. Night trader live. Pre-market live.
Structure after structure playing out. Except for the short fuckery that happens out of nowhere. They'll be like, oh, cancer has been cured, and then we fucking dump 100 points. Building another bull flag on top of the 15-minute top. I have to move these over again because of trade events not being able to attach them. Oh, I locked them. I would keep them unlocked for easy movement, but I end up moving them accidentally all the time because I'm so all over the place. There's a screen here, a screen that way, there's a screen this way. There should be like 2 over there, and then if I keep going to the right, there's another one. But I need a better setup. This is like not ideal. I just don't want to buy anything else right now. I'm I'm like so waiting for that M5 Ultra. I'm gonna pre-order it before you can pre-order it. I'm gonna call them and put in it and just give them the card. Oh well, that was. We'll leave that there for shits and giggles. It almost touched it. I mean, how fucking... I can't be, you know, I'm not... What did he... Where is it? What did he say? Hold on, I gotta scroll up. What did he said something. Oh. Deleted. Oh, I don't know what he said. He called me something. Looks like it deleted a bunch of his... View deleted message. I don't understand. It won't let me do it. Oh, you're an oracle. Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I want to view. Why are you deleting? I didn't add any bots to this chat. I guess this is their thing. He's spamming. He's giving me... Really know some things. So they hid that from me? That he was giving me a thumbs up? Fuck you, Nightbot. How do I disable that thing? Remove as standard moderator. Nightbot is no longer a mod. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll get you when I need you. When there's somebody in here saying something that matters. And that's nasty. Not that matters. That's mean. Or whatever. Although, I like that. Bring it. Oh man, if I could talk shit to somebody during this, that'd be fucking great.
Oh, there he goes with the dark hair, the fair skin, dressed in his good clothes.
You may not know it, but this song you're listening to is about trading futures.
With the legend of the night trader, it's all in his hands. He's not.
This is going up, no matter what it tells you. So you know what? Let's fucking... Hold on. I'm hearing a lot of cells. Is this going to be one of those, it doesn't follow the structure? That's happened twice today. Ooh! Oh my god! Thank god I waited. What happened? Let's see. It's 307, so it's not MOC. Financial juice. Ford's gonna partner with more Chinese automakers. Cool. Crude settles at 99 a barrel. That's like fucking so expensive. I don't think that's true. Where's the futures? The futures are at 93. So I don't know. Maybe that's something else. Yeah. AMD rips higher as TSMC's blowout guide lights up the stock. Blowout guide. TSM, what is that? Taiwan Semiconductors? I had some of that, and I had AMD too, and I dumped it off. Probably stupid. Wow, the magic yellow line always can be counted on. Oh, I have the be right back here. If only there were people watching to remind me. Nope, I just started the music over again. That's what I meant. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that at all. I've never heard the end of the playlist yet. Alright. Sorry, I'm not saying anything. I knew that was going to turn around, so I had to move it down to get it out real quick before I went. I'm not going to manage something I can get out of for whatever it was. What did I get? $25. I'll take $25 over a loser or over sitting there. Now I get to now I got 25 up and I get to reset. What's next? What do I do next? It's never my goal to only get 25. The minimum is 60 and I'm going for like 200, but I don't control what happens. So unfortunately I have to react, which I'm decent at. So I have to literally drag these up forever until I figure out a better move.
Used to see the red screen, see the red screen. Get back to work. I'm getting funded again.
Oh my god, Taylor Swift singing a song about getting funded. That's crazy. How's that possible? It's like magic. It's nuts. How'd that happen? How do you do that? She's a fan. I can't believe it. 50-something subs and Taylor's a fan. That is unbelievable. Can you believe it? Me neither. This is waffling. I don't trust it. I want to go long, but it'll probably play out long, especially now that I'm hearing. But that 200, oh man, why do you have to make me do stupid moves? I'm not doing it. I'll sit out. I think we got this one back. How close to green? 27. All right. This one was rocked, man. I gotta thank this guy. Thanks for watching. I don't know if you're still here. There's some people here, but thanks for watching. Let me see if. Oh man, I am gonna be testing this fucking crypto trading bot for the rest of my life. Is what it seems like. I am now using Opus 4.7 to. He's looking over my book for mistakes.
Just for fun. The 5th time he was overdone.
He blew his account, he reset, studied harder, came back stronger. He blew his account, he reset, studied harder.
And I said if he could format better in the program I'm in, then see how I can tweak it. Ugh, some stuff I can't figure out immediately without checking. Whoa, that looks like a Trump tweet. The White House doesn't have a ballroom, no taxpayer money, which I'm not going to read this whole fucking thing. You know what? Let me put a note to get something that reads things, because I don't want to do it.
Scalping on the futures, the NQ moves 106. And Knight's a heavy shooter. He blew it once, but now he wins. He blew it twice, but now he's in. He blew it thrice, and now he thrives. He blew it 4 times just for fun. The 5th time he was overdone.
He blew his account, he reset, studied harder, came back stronger. He blew
Oh, you know what? I have
his
something
account, he reset,
that I can get now.
studied harder, came back stronger.
I can have a British chick read it. I can have any voice read it, but I prefer the British chick. That's something about a British girl's voice, man. I don't know what it is, but the face isn't usually there, but the voice. Okay, what am I looking for? this one. Yeah, there we go. Is that the end of it? It doesn't even give you the whole tweet. Am I following him? I hope I'm following the president. How do I... Oh, I need to find the real one. There's like a million of them. Holy shit. This has got to be it. So the president's only got 4 million followers out of a country of 360 million? That seems... Alright, there's a White House one. Well, this is definitely the White House. So I guess we'll follow that. And I'm convinced this is Trump. Where's his crazy tweets? I feel like this isn't him. It's at POTUS though. Who else gets to get that? Yeah, that's him. Alright, I got it. He didn't tweet that, so I don't know what that is. Because I'm looking at his X. I don't see any of that. So what the fuck are they talking about? Yeah. I didn't get that. I don't know who the fuck you're getting that from. Is this it? Ugh. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it is. Well, if we want to... Oh, that's right. I have to... We're gonna save this to channel. Alright, so I can get a British chick to do it, but whenever I turn the desktop audio up, it screws up my audio, and... I mean, I guess I can try it and just see what happens. Alright, so then let's stop. Hold on. See, I can't control this one either, it just goes. Ballroom is deeply important and no judge can be allowed to stop T. I guess I'll just finish this tweet for him. I guess stop it is what he meant. Ballroom is usually too unhappy. No judge can be allowed to stop TE about yourself and your country. Wait, what? Hold on, he really wrote that. What's TE? Wait, the higher protocol is out of control and cult. I think he's really writing these. Because it's all fucked up. The girl looks... What is all this shit? Form is deeply... What is all of this? Space. Public record. The girl looks... Magical land. Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, okay. In your country. I got it. So this was all shit that was in there. Alright. lady. I think her name started with an S. Sonia. Gotta be Sonia. Oh shit. No, that's... I'm literally just... Stupid bitch. Hold on. I don't think you guys can hear it yet. Oh, and I just lost a tweet. Oh, a kick in the face. Give me the tweet. Oh, I should be able to... There we go. Stop. It. Period. Alright. Now, what I'm going to do is... Here's the music. It's now off.
The White House doesn't have a ballroom, no taxpayer money, which presidents have desperately wanted and desired for over 150 years, but a Trump-hating, Washington, D.C. District Court judge, a man who has gone out of his way to undermine national security, and to make sure that this great gift to America gets delayed, or doesn't get built, is attempting to prevent future presidents and world leaders from having a safe and secure large-scale meeting place, or ballroom, one with bomb shelters. A state-of-the-art hospital and medical facilities, protective partitioning, top-secret military installations, structures, and equipment, protective missile-resistant steel, columns, roofs, and beams, drone-proof ceilings and roofs, military-grade venting, and bullet, ballistic, and blast-proof glass, which all means that no future president, living in the White House without this ballroom, can ever be safe and secure at events, future inaugurations, or global summits. This magnificent space will allow them to carry out their vital duties as the leader of our nation. Furthermore, the ballroom, which is being constructed on budget and ahead of schedule, is needed now. Almost all material necessary for its construction is being built and/or on its way to the site, ready for installation and erection. Much of it has already been paid for, costing hundreds of millions of dollars. If somebody, especially one with no standing, had a complaint, why wasn't it filed many months earlier, long before construction was started? The public record was open for all to see. Everybody knew that it was planned and going to be built. This highly political judge and his illegal overreach is out of control and costing our nation greatly. This is a mockery to our court system. The ballroom is deeply important to our national security, and no judge can be allowed to stop it.
Let's see what happens now. No. It completely screws up my audio. Let's see what happens now. Oh, there we go.
Tell me what you wanna know. The boy about to go. It ain't my first rodeo, but I done been here before. So tell me what you wanna know. Ain't no L, I'm a hoe. I lost the account and I bounced back.
Alright, I fixed it. Oh my god. So many fucking moving pieces of this thing. Wow.
But I done been here before. And this time I ain't going ghost. When you see me, I'm a boast. I'm running this shit from coast to coast. And now the account on swole.
Damn, did they really go through everything on by Thursday?
Used to see the red screen, see the red screen. Get back, back to work. I'm getting funded again, got a second chance. I had to dig in the dirt. I've been digging in the dirt. I'm back, back to work. I'm getting funded again, got a second chance.
Fucking ridiculous. Wow, man. Sometimes Anthropic's cool, but they really stick it to you, bro. They fucking stick it to you. Oh my god. Alright. Hey, listen. Gotta pay to play. 326 MOC in 24 minutes. But overall, not a bad session if we stopped right now. If we just look up 300, no losses on the first eval, 2 Gs to pass. Got rocked on the funded, but brought it back to down 47. Better to just start with a fresh head when you're only down a little bit. Still over 50. Day 2 of having it, maybe day 3 tops. And other PA that was rocked down 77. So, you know, minuscule losses, one gain and 2 minuscule losses at 327. I mean, with the volume dies at 4. So I don't know how much past then I'm going to stream. I know I've been doing it because I've been all like, ooh, I'm streaming. But at a certain point, you know, it's a waste of time for me. This also looks like a bull structure. How far are we from the top? It's possible. 30 minutes. Still possible. That's a bull structure. I'm probably gonna... Let's see. I don't hear anything though. I was gonna actually try to have... Oh. Alright, I'll just save this and deal with it later. So I'll get a Trump thing for his tweets, or you'll listen to the British lady is quite pleasant. U.S. Health Secretary Kennedy, HHS has 72,000 staff, up 62,000 last year after Doge cuts, and it's recruiting 12,000 more. Okay. I think earnings week is coming up. I'm gonna have to start looking at the earnings calendar. Who did I look at? I used to have all this shit. Whispers, that's the joint. That's who I like. Save that. Accept your cookies. So Netflix is when? Is that tonight or something? It doesn't say. Oh yeah, Thursday. After the close. Netflix, Alcoa. Oh, so I really need to know all this. I really need to know all this. So we need all this shit all the time. I'm gonna need to get more screens, looks like. I'm gonna ditch these 2 televisions and get another set of 4, I think. And then just have, you know, a wall in front of me. That's the smartest thing to do. Maybe like the main one will be like a ninth middle one that's in front or something. I don't know, but this isn't enough space. I have like 4 things, 5 more windows I need to see. Yeah, at least 1, 2, yeah, 4 minimum. 4 minimum. So that's 10. So I need. You can split the big ones. I don't know. I'm gonna do that. Somehow I'm gonna have that space. I might have to get something that splits. We'll see what they're offering. Let's take a look now, actually. What's the biggest computer monitor now? It's got to be that Samsung. Is it 69? 57 inch, the G9 Odyssey. 55 inch. The Neo is 57. It behaves like 232 inch side by side. So 4 of those then, I guess? And those are what? Like a G, 2 Gs? Don't tell me they're more than 2 Gs. Alright, wait, it's not telling me, so I'll just copy that. I don't need 4K though. I don't give a shit about that. Not on a computer. I'm not playing video games. I'm not here to play games. Alright, let's just look at Amazon. $15.99. Okay. Price history. Oh, so you can get this cheaper. Yeah, if it's $15.99, then I'm gonna get this for a G. Yeah, it's never been the price that they said. Let's go to 99 days. Oh yeah. I don't know if this is the one, but the 57-inch Odyssey Neo G9. Is the 56 still worth it? Oh, it's 2 years old? Oh, I like new shit though. Still says it's the best. But it's old, which means there's going to be a G10 coming out any day now. But that also means I can get a G9 Neo for pennies. Things to think about. I'm way more interested in saving money on 2 G9s than paying for the next level. I don't need shit. I just need the size. It could be 1K, bro. I'm good at 1080. I'm looking at charts. They don't need to be sharper. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep that up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out. I need more. This right side, the left side's good. The 4 that are matching are good, but the 2 32s are just, it's not good. It needs to be better. 26 minutes. We could still do it. How far do we have to go? We're at 460. Where's the session high? Oh, that is the session high. We're at 460. Oh, 104 points. I don't know. I mean, I've seen crazier things happen. I could be, this might be a prediction I got wrong, but I thought we would break it by the end of the day. It's 104 points. Oh shit, I almost fucking wire. Uh-oh. What's this? It's smashing. They are smashing the buy. Magic yellow line might be pulling it down though. If it takes me out, I don't care. I'm not playing fucking games right now. I think it's gonna... If you go down after that, then okay. It's an 8. It's fine. I'm gonna double up. That's how much I believe in it. So, you want to take me out? Take me out. Go the fuck ahead. I'm just going to go a little bit under the orb. Top. There. You want to take... What is this? 660? Well, then you fucking take it, I guess. No way we dump right now. If we do, I deserve it. And if I feel like it's going to happen quicker, then I might put it up. But I think we're going back up. This isn't close enough. This is too close. Fuck that. It's going. That's a bull flag. It'll play out. It might take a little bit, I think, or it'll slam down and take me out. But I think it's going to do this. I think it's still going up. If the sellers take control, then, you know, I have a problem. But the buyers can come right back in. And I have a quick 90 contract to get me out of one, which will then bring my price lower, or my cost basis, and then that'll make the next contract, which I think we're gonna hit. I think it's just waffling. I think we're playing the game. Playing the game. Just fucking go. Now everything just stopped dead. This needs to end, and I need to be out of this in 12 minutes. Or in 11 minutes. Even actually 10. I need to be out of this before... Ugh, you fucking bastard. They are smashing. Wait. I don't know. I still think it's going up. I still think it's going up. I just think it is. I think it's going up. If it takes me out, it takes me out, man. Nothing I can do about that. It's not that far just to take out the first contract. You just snatch that 90 out. Go ahead. Go ahead, snatch that 90 real quick. Go ahead. Alright, that's it. 90 is snatched. Keep going. Keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Now if it takes me out, I'm in $20 profit. I should get more. Oh, I took it. Oh, did I take a loss just now? I was moving it down to get it out of the way. Oh, I was moving it down. Alright, I got 15, but... 15's almost a loss. And it was going right back up. I knew. Alright. That's fine. We're still not... Oh, but we got a lot back. Alright. I still think it's going. I still think it's going. I still think it's going. I shouldn't have got into this so quickly. I should have gave myself a cooldown. Oh, now, if I give it back, then I 100% deserve that lesson. 100% deserve that lesson for jumping right back in and then top ticking like I just did.
Running through the pre-market in the NQ ocean. First, we check out the calendar. Do we have any news to handle? You know I got Apex. You know I'ma trade my funded account.
Let's take another 90.
I get up out of bed and I'm so excited.
I'm gonna move it down. I don't trust it that much. Just hit me out, actually. I'm gonna consider me being able to get out in profit luck. Go ahead, just touch it. 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 Go ahead. Boom. Alright, at least I'm safe. And I'm now not break even, but break even technically. So we brought back that loss from 730 down. Which is sometimes, you know, a win in itself. Let's see if maybe we can get positive. Who knows? It's 8 minutes. I said I wasn't... You know what? No. 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 Stop it. I have poor impulse control. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to at least wait 2 minutes. So, I'm going on mute for a minute.
Get on night trader level. Before the market opens, I'm a night raider. Pre-market routine, check the price later. NQ scalping with the icebreaker. Apex funded, check the price player. Night trader going live in the chat. He a star player. NQ scalping with the icebreaker. Apex funded, check the price player. Yeah, I'm up before the sun, ain't a secret, I'm a cold-blooded killer. My broker know I'm about my bag, he said he wish he had more dealers. Take a look at my portfolio. indicators that show me how the market move. While y'all asleep, it's a dream, but I can't do it, I can't sleep through it. Gotta get my paper, this that shit that got me ruthless. Cold-blooded killer, in the morning I be up and going ruthless. Trader in my dreams is not a secret, I can't sleep through it. I be waking up the night trader. Before the market opens, I'm a night raider. Pre-market routine, check the price later. NQ scalping with the icebreaker. Apex funded, check the price. Player. Night trader going live in the chat. He a star player. NQ scalping with the icebreaker. Apex funded, check the price. Player.
Two, three, four. I wake up before the market opens. Go through the pre-market routine, check the futures levels. Mentally prepare for trading the NQ on an Apex funded account. While night trader is already live, warming up the chat. I wake up before the market opens. I wake up before the market opens. My head starts spinning as the market turns. Log on to my live account. I'm trading with the real cash now, can't mess it up. I wake up before the market opens. I wake up before the market opens. Now we're in the main account, and there's no way I'm going back. Now I'm finally in the big leagues, and I swear I'll never look back.
Night traders call out. 1 minute to the bell. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Up before the market open. Night trader in my ear. I don't trade alone. I listen for his call out. Loud and clear. He's a humble killer in the market. You can hear it in his voice. Trade what you see now, what you think. That line gives me chills. All night I've been tossing and turning. Excited for the morning. And the sun's rising. Night traders out. Running through my pre-market routine. Checking levels in Q is a trade. Funded account, I'm with Apex. 1 minute to go. Night traders call out. The bell rings. 3, 2, 1. And it's 3 or red. It doesn't matter, just listen to the trade. And don't get your feelings in the way. Night traders out. Running through my pre-market routine. Checking levels in Q is a trade. Funded account, I'm with Apex. 1 minute to go. Night traders call out. The bell rings. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Day. Alarm ring. Pre-market. Flickers on the screen. Coffee cold, but the chart look real clean. Candle pop. He's live. I'm locked into chat. Go out. Watch the NQ move. Stops in place. Wrist tight. Hands don't shake. Green flash. PL start to wake. Night calls out. Zone here. Watch that line. Price tap once. Yeah, we right on time. Let's go. Night trader on the NQ. Click tap. We just run it up. Apex on the funded view. Big wins and
coffee cold, screens all glow. Got my size locked in, let the order flow. Chat going wild, green on the road. Night on the mic, calling out the show. Funded logins, badge on my name. Apex on the dashboard, I'm leveled in the game. Night trader, banging out profits on the feed. I'm riding every candle, like it's all I'll ever need. Funded in the zone, turning ticks into a throne. Apex in my corner, and I'm carving out my own. Night trader, I'm stacking wins trade after trade. Pull the risk, press the edge, watch the balance get remade. When the bell rings out, I'm still pushing, staying sharp. Night trader, keep it running, I'm collecting every chart. Stops, tuck, tight, heart stays calm. Red prints flash, but my plan stays strong. 5-lock click, breakout rip. Night calls trail that, and I let it drip. Journal on the desk, but the story's on the tape. Apex on the log and give my hustle its shape. Oh yeah. Night trader, banging out profits on the feed. I'm riding every candle, like it's all I'll ever need. Funded in the zone, turning ticks into a throne. Apex in my corner, and I'm carving out my own. Night trader, I'm stacking wins trade after trade. Pull the risk, press the edge, watch the balance get remade. When the bell rings out, I'm still pushing, staying sharp. Night trader, keep it running, I'm collecting every chart. Alarm rings, screens glow. Coffee cold, P&L grows. Chat pops off, we all know. Night's live, time to reload. White lines, red, green flash. One click, small risk, big stash. Level taps, then quick smash. Trail tight, let that thing dash. Hey, I'm trading futures with the night on screen. Banging profits while the candles lean. Funded seats at Apex, riding that stream. Turn that tiny account to a big boy dream. Yeah, trading futures, let the chart unfold. Night cool zones, I control my role. From a couple of ticks to a stack of gold. Click, click, watch the story told. Break even, then scale out. Chat spam, we all shout. Rule set, no fear now. One plan, that's our route. Might grow lost and big win. Same setup, play again. Green bar to my chin. Close up, breathe it all in. Oh yeah. I'm trading futures with the night on screen. Banging profits while the candles are lean. Funded seats at Apex, riding that stream. Turn that tiny account to a big boy dream. Yeah, trading futures, let the chart unfold. Night cool zones, I control my role. From a couple of ticks to a stack of gold. Click, click, watch the story told.
Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Coffee on the desk, charts up, sundown. Got the stream on loud, nights in the background. Green bar, red bar, cursor like a laser. He calls the zone out, I'm loading on the favor. Funded tag glowing, Logan feels golden. Wrist small, mind calm, heartbeat still holding. One click, two clicks, numbers start to stagger. Little pull back, then watch that candle swagger. Yeah. I'm banging profits while night traders live. Riding every level like a 6-lane drive. Funded and I'm locked in Apex on the line. Scale that size up, let it all align. Bang, bang, profits, see the P&L climb. Bang, bang, profits, the chart confess. Pre-market calm, then the bell says go. He marks that level, I already know. Stop so tight, they breathe on the line. One fast flush, then I ride that climb. That's right. Rule set tape right there on the wall. Max loss hit, then I make that call. But today it's smooth, every play hits clean. Night calls runner and I let it scream. I'm trading futures with Night Trader. Watching every move like a favor. Apex tag on the login page. Banging out profits while the markets rage. I'm trading futures with Night Trader. Stacking the P&L later and later. Funded account that pass, God bless. Banging out profits that the chart confess. One red day for a week of green, that's fine. I'm still in the stream. Reset, refocus, let the drawdown fade. Cause the next big wave gonna get me paid. Oh yeah. I'm trading futures with Night Trader. Watching every move like a favor. Apex tag on the login page. Banging out profits while the markets rage. I'm trading futures with Night Trader. Stacking the P&L later and later. Funded account that pass, God bless. Banging out profits that the chart confess. Charts up on the second screen, coffee cold, but my hands are heat. Night trader in the corner feed, calling out levels while the candles breathe. Green bar in the fast retrace, heart jumps, I'm glued to the pace. Funded login, username in place, I'm one good push from a different date. I'm trading futures, watching Night Trader. Click that button, profits come later. Funded and on fire with Apex Trader funding. Stacking up ticks like I knew it was coming. I'm trading futures, watching Night Trader. Each small win makes the room sound greater. Risk locked in, but the gains keep running. Banging out profits like it's all or nothing. Tight stop, then I fade that spike. Heat cost pull back, yeah, that's my type. Check going wild when the line holds twice. We ride that push and the screen turns bright. Trail that runner, breathing slow. Scale one out, let the rest just go. This isn't luck, it's the hours I owe from sin to live. Now the balance shows. From blown up trials to this funded seed. I roll my rules in the time I bled. Now every candle feels a little more sweet when green numbers dance at the top of the spread. I'm trading futures, watching Night Trader. Click that button, profits come later. Funded and on fire with Apex Trader funding. Stacking up ticks like I knew it was coming. I'm trading futures, watching Night Trader. Each small win makes the room sound greater. Risk locked in, but the gains keep running. Banging out profits like it's all or nothing. Apex on my name tag. Got the stream up, coffee on tilt. Candle goes green, watching print guilt free. Click of the mouse, chat going wild. He flips one tick, turns it to a mile. Sheesh. Funded account, logo on the screen. Scaling that size like it's all routine. Risk on lock, stops real clean. He blink once, bag another week's pay. I'm banging profits while Night Trader banging trades. He called the level, I'm riding every wave. Funded and focused, I'm locked in, wide awake. Apex on my name tag, stacking like a baby. I'm banging profits while Night Trader set the pace. He hit the entry, I'm right there in his lane. Catching those runners, let the scoreboard show my game. Apex on my name tag, turn that flicker to a flame. Turn that flicker to a flame. 1-2 fills, heart rate climb. He trail that stop, I trail mine. Green on the board, just say let's go. He scale that side, I scale my hope. Cut that loss like an Those runners let the scoreboard show my game. Apex on my name tag, turn that flicker to a flame. Turn that flicker to a flame. Screens glow, coffee cold, chart up, heart bowl. Let's go. Yeah, skin. Banging profits. Yeah. Got night trader on the left screen. Order flow flooding like a jet stream. Levels marked up in my head clean. Finger on the trigger when the tape leans. Funded login, Apex tag. Prop pass hanging like a victory flag. Wrist tight, yeah, I got that bag, but I'm hunting that.
I see some people came in. Thanks for coming in. I'm pretty much done trading for the day, finishing up some other work, but I'm still kind of messing around, seeing if there's anything. But I don't know. Say hi in the chat.
Same setup till the doubt goes missing. Banging profits, listen. Micro to the minis when the edge strong. Same playbook, I've been patient for so long. Breaking break test, I'm already gone. Feel hits clean, I'm in before the song. Apex stamp on the dashboard. One good trade, that's the password. No tilt, I don't chase, I don't beg for it. It's either in the zone or I step from it. He calls out zones, I confirm mine. Different style, but we both fine. Green day stack in a straight line. Draw down small like a thin line. I'm banging profits, futures flying. Size up slow when the trends aligning. Limit hits, now my P&L climbing. Night on stream and we both still grinding. Banging profits, ladders printing. Funded seats so the clock keeps ticking. Same setup till the doubt goes missing. Banging profits, listen. From sim days, late nights, heartbreaks. To prop pays, tight stop, smart stage. I was down bad, learn from my mistakes. Now it's one clean trade, that's all it takes. I'm banging profits, futures flying. Skies up slow when the trends aligning. Limit hits, now my P&L climbing. Night on stream and we both still grinding. Banging profits, ladders printing. Funded seats so the clock keeps ticking. Same setup till the doubt goes missing. Banging profits, listen. Yeah. Banging profits. Yeah. Banging profits. It's not no pretend. I came back, I'm in my zone now. Got my strategy, it's on now. I came back stronger. Took some L's, it made me stronger. I came back stronger. Took some L's, it made me stronger. Hey, I came back stronger. I came back stronger. Took some L's, it made me
unity is great, so we all winning. As my community watches, as my community watches, as my community watches. Said I can't go to a 9 to 5, and it's my destiny to make us all rich. So I'ma take us there tonight. Hey.
$5 roll, $50 funded account. 9 to 5 job, futures trading, gritty. Pounds on my face, weights on my chest, still can't rest. Gotta go collect, gotta go to work and connect and network, just to build my net worth. The $5 robe I turned to 5,000, and $50 accounts get 5,000, and with $50 counts they get 5,000. We grinding funded accounts and y'all watching, and I tell them don't clock in, clock out. You can watch me scale up, watch out. It's the takeover, take over, watch out. I told you no. Scale up, watch out, it's a takeover, take over, I told him. And I tell him don't clock in, clock out, you can watch me scale up, watch out, it's the takeover, take over, watch out. I told you no, clock in, clock out, you can watch me scale up, watch out, it's a takeover, take over. Scaling on the NQ, breakthrough and more wins, but less dues. Made it to the big leagues with a small view. Build the right habits, now they all lose. When the markets go up and down, you gotta trade up and get down. Take your profits and then get out before the funds lose control. I know this life's not for all, but if you're disciplined and strong, you can go and trade the way you want. $5 robot, $50 funded account. 9 to 5 job, futures trading gritty. $5 robot, $50 funded account. 9 to 5 job, futures trading gritty. $5 robot, $50 funded account. 9 to 5 job, 9 to 5 job, futures trading gritty. $5 robot, $50 funded account. 9 to 5 job, futures trading gritty. $5 robot, $50 funded account. 9 to 5 job, futures trading gritty. Pounds on my face, weights on my chest, still can't rest. Gotta go collect, gotta go to work and connect and network, just to build my net worth. A $5 robe I turned to 5,000, and $50 accounts get 5,000, and with $50 accounts they get 5,000. We grinding funded accounts and y'all watching, and I tell them don't clock in, clock out. You can watch me scale up, watch out. It's the takeover, take over, watch out. Told you no, clock in, clock out. You can watch me scale up, watch out, it's a takeover, takeover. I told him, and I tell him don't clock in, clock out. You can watch me scale up, watch out, it's the takeover, takeover. Watch out, I told you no, clock in, clock out. You can watch me scale up, watch out, it's a takeover, takeover. $5 robot, $50 funded account, 9 to 5 job, futures trading gritty. $5 robot, $50 funded account, 9 to 5 job, futures trading gritty. Big dreams of scaling on the NQ, breakthrough with more wins, but less dues. Made it to the big leagues with a small view. Build the right habits, now they all lose. When the markets go up and down, you gotta trade up and get down. Take your profits in and get out before the funds lose control. I know this life's not for all, but if you're disciplined and strong, then you can go and trade the way you want. $5 robot, $50 funded account, 9 to 5 job, futures trading gritty. $5 robot, $50 funded account, 9 to 5 job, futures trading gritty. $5 robot, $50 funded account, 9 to 5 job, futures trading gritty. $5 robot, $50 funded account, 9 to 5 job, futures trading gritty.
What a start to the day. I'm bleeding red right now, but this is how it goes. I'm not stressed, I'm disciplined. Gotta trust the process, gotta follow the plan. There's nothing to worry about, and you already know the name. Night Trader. Night Trader.
Yeah.
No mistakes, it is what it is, but it's only the beginning. This is only the beginning. Gotta stay focused and stick to the rules, and you know how it goes, and you already know the name. Night Trader. Night Trader. What a day, 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 what a beautiful day. The morning was rough, but I turned it around and ended green. I ended the day green. Trust the process, it works, and you already know the name. Night Trader. And this was all on a funded account with Apex.
Green, big green day, almost 2K, started red today. Told you I'm great, trust in the process. Took a little while, but I'm finally paid. I said, big green day, Apex
up again before the market opens. Night trader already live, warming up the chat. Pour myself a cup of coffee, I go through my pre-market routine and start checking futures levels as I mentally prepare. Apex funded account, trading NQ, don't lose count. It's 6 a.m. again. It's 6 a.m. again. It's 6 a.m. again. I'm a night trader. In the morning, before the market opens, I get up out of bed, put my feet on the floor, hit the light switch, and get the coffee pouring. It's time to hit the lab. It's the moment we've been waiting for. I'm up in the morning, before the market opens. Up in the morning. Up in the morning, before the market opens. Up in the morning. It's time to get the money. I'm a night trader. Apex funded, it's my life's wager. Apex funded, it's my life's wager. Night trader. Night trader.
I'm a night
trader. Night trader.
I'm a night
I'm a night trader. Night trader. I'm a night trader.
Sipping coffee on the couch, it's time to do my pre-market routine.
I'm just doing what I'm doing.
It's the same thing that I do every week.
Check the futures, mark the levels, and get ready to trade the NQ. Night trader in the chat already live, so I know what I'ma do. I'm up in the morning, before the market opens.
Up in the morning.
I'm up in the morning, before the market opens.
Up in the morning.
It's time to get the money. I'm a night trader. Apex funded, it's my life's wager. Apex funded, it's my life's wager. Night trader. Night trader.
I'm a night
trader. Night trader.
I'm a night
trader. Night trader. I'm a night trader.
White arm. Alarm clock sounds like heaven. On a futures day like this, I just woke up, but I feel alive. And now I gotta drive to the place where I wanna be. Where you gonna find me? Nights trading. It's a morning warm up before the bell. Night trader live. Pre-market live. It's a morning warm up before the bell. Night trader live. Pre-market live. Level 2, see through. Wanna see it before the bell, and we know what to do. If we miss, we get another try. Trading Apex funded NQ, that's the way to go. It's a morning warm up. Pre-market live. Night trader. It's a morning warm up before the bell. Night trader live. Pre-market live. It's a morning warm up before the bell. Night trader live. Pre-market live. It's a morning warm up. Night trader live. Pre-market live.
Trader. The best things in life are free, but my money's in funded prop firm accounts. A large number of accounts. Night trader, he knows it. Two stacking funded accounts on accounts. Night trader. Stacking funded accounts on accounts. Night trader.
trading funded accounts on accounts, stacking gains, stacking gains, stacking gains. He be working hard. Not a game, not a game, not a game. No one can stop him. Night trader, 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 night trader. How's he doing? How's he doing? How's he doing? How's he doing? Oh, there he goes with the dark hair, the fair skin, dressed in his good clothes, walking the streets like a ghost in the night. He's the man with the legend of the
All right, guys, I'm going to call it there. I will see you tonight or tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to stream. It's possible I might be sitting here until 6 and just turn it back on. Or it's possible I might be up all night and start at 3. I might start at 6. I don't know. But I will be streaming. So subscribe and turn on the bell and you'll find out when. But it can be anytime. Anytime Futures is open. All right? See you guys later. Night Trader out.
the legend of